Welcome in, friends. Happy Wednesday. How goes it? Oh, dang, it's Thursday for you already? Shit. Hailed, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Hello, friend. All right. Let me get all the stuff in the things. Hi, Sparkle. How we doing? Welcome in. Hyper, good to see you. Oh, hey, how are ya? How you doing, friends? How is everyone? 6 foot. What up, bruv? Crow, how are you? Hi, Slasher. What's up, homie? Break of Daylight, Blue Hawk. I was watching one of the YouTube vids. Got an email. Oh, nice. Straight to email. I like it. I dig. What's up, Val? How we doing? Are we ready for some possible chaos? Z! It's a partner, Z. Guys, can we get some claps in chat? Some congrats, please, for Z. If you wouldn't mind, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. One more time. One more time. Z, proud of you, friend. Hell yeah. Well deserved. Beyond deserved. Beyond. Yeah, if you guys do not already know Z, please make sure to check them out. There's so many good peeps here. Midnight Society peeps. Got Slash. Got Ms. Tash. We got Crow. Break of Daylight. Halen, hello, friend. What's up, Wolfie? Huh. Hi, Crow. What's the plan for tonight? Well, you see. It's a possibly chaotic evening. It might be my last stream till Monday. I say might because I might stream tomorrow. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. 6 foot, thank you for the bits. I'm not sure yet. The reason I say I'm not sure is because there's many might. Listen. There's a few things that are going down between IRL and stream and whatnot. So this weekend, I get the pleasure of going to hang out with some awesome peeps. Made the plushie goal. No. I think we were like close to halfway. Yeah. Hi, Ms. V. I get to see so many great peeps. I'm gonna go hang out with Chinggis and Dahlia at Dahlia Con. So it's gonna be so awesome, so great. I'm so excited. There's gonna be so many pictures. So many pictures. I'll get to see Aldi. I'll get to see Coach. I'll get to see Evie. All the peeps will be there. It's gonna be great. At the same time as that, my family is going to go see her dad. The reason I'm not going is because they're going like basically like an extended, like a couple days into the week, and I can't take any more time. I can't really take any more time off. I just can't. Because I'm pressing it. And she knows that, and she's well aware of that, but she really wants to go. So she was like, look, I'll go. And also the last time that I myself outside of work went to go somewhere, just me, I can't tell you when that was. Honestly, I don't know when that was. It's been a very long time. Yeah. Mr. Chinggis. There he is, the man himself. Oh, thank you for the 31 months, Mr. Chinggis. Yes, I'll get to see that lovely man. I'll get to see that lovely man again. I'm so excited. What's up, JC? Ripley, thank you for the bits. Z partner pants. That is true. So today, that's why I said tomorrow there might be a stream. I don't know, because my plan was to go to Chinggis on Friday. That was my plan. So Thursday, I work all day, and then I come home. I was like, I might stream tomorrow night for a little bit. So, oh, hey, how are you? So tonight we are doing Lethal Company, and I decided, why the hell not? It's going to be Lethal Company with subs. So if you are subscribed and you want to play Lethal Company, there's going to be a limit to how many people can be in the lobby. There's going to be a limit. It's not going to be open free for all, like 40 people. That would just be that complete overload. I can't do it. Can't do it. There will be a limit, and it's literally a physical limit. Like it can't be surpassed. So I don't know what that is yet. What? I don't know. I don't know how many people yet. I'm not sure. Absolute chaos, Tash. Absolute chaos. Cooking dinner and listening. I appreciate you, Z. Thank you, friend. What? No 20-person lobbies over stimulations. Any mods? I might be using a mod pack that some friends of ours use that might maybe possibly have like almost like 100 mods on it. That's oh, my throat. Oh, that's sorry. It's weird. Never played Lethal. It's a lot of fun. That's a lot of mods. Hey, Caitlin, how are you? What is the pack? So if you are subscribed already, go to the Twitch info channel in my Discord. Go to the Twitch info channel. The Lethal Company mod code is there. It is there. Mod it until it crashes. This is the way. See, that's why I let like Vin and Glay do that stuff, because they play so much that they find all the stuff that doesn't work. Yeah. Gonna work more in the house. I'll join later if I can. We're gonna harass Chinggis later so he joins. That's gonna be our goal. That's goal of the day. I see you reduced it. Oh, maybe it is under 100. I did reduce a couple. I left the toil head on. I don't know if I should remove that or not. Did you add the mod for the lobby, or did you choose a different mod for it? I don't know if I actually added it, Mayor. I might need to do a different code. Because I think that might be the one that I don't think I actually added it. Oh, rats. Stand by. I don't see it. Son of biscuits. All right, hold on. I might remove the hold. Yeah, I put a temporary hold emote in there for now, by the way. I think I might want something better, but for now that'll work. There's also a mod where someone randomly spawns with a turret on their head. Do we want to keep that? You guys tell me. We can. It's pretty crazy. Literally a turret. I mean, the second you spawn, like when the ship hits, like as soon as it's coming down, someone's got a turret on their head. Keep it. Chaos is the best. I mean, it would add to the chaos. Yeah. Keep it. Okay. Roger that. All right. There's going to be it's going to be a different code, because when you share, it does do a new code. I do apologize. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Chat has spoken. Hey, Cassidy. We did. So I will be cosplaying basically as Bruce. Okay. Let me share this code instead. This one is the better lobbies. Well, this one has the lobby code with it. So obviously this won't be the lobby code. There. Okay. But let me get this running. So that way we can get to cracking. Guys, I appreciate all the love to start the stream. Crowd control is going to be on. If you are on mobile, it is going to be below your stream. If you are on desktop, you can literally hover your mouse over my stream and see it. I'm going to be turning it on soon. You'll be able to use channel points to redeem a crap ton. And then you are more than welcome to purchase coins if you want more. But channel points should give you a lot. I went ahead and reset the values basically back to default because I didn't know how much to make them. I was like, I don't know, because there's new stuff in there, and I'm like, I don't know what to do. So I just reset it to default. There's a good chance that's a big mistake. And I figured the first couple moons will be a good test. And people can say, there was 1,500 dogs. Could we please up that one? Yeah. And then, and we'll go from there. The revive people, I think I made that one lower. Maybe. Not enough. Not enough doggos. My little doggo's not feeling so hot right now. Yeah, she was like hiding from people today. Is it the beta? No. I'm pretty sure I'm not in the beta branch. Hey, J-Mac. How are you, friend? Flip a coin. James said the redeem coin cost if it's off. Yeah, little puppers. She's usually like, I don't know. It's only like very rare occasions, but call the vet just to make sure like what they think. And they're like, if her belly's good, if she seems all right, if she just seems very like extra lethargic and she's just like high, she's just probably just not feeling so hot. It's like, all right. So if she's still feeling that way tomorrow, we might take her in. Yeah, little puppers. Little Joe. All right. Revive people. That's going to be extremely important to keep things moving. Revive dead players. I don't know how much to make it. 50. Like one? A single coin. Just got done with chemo for the month. Oh my God. 150 maybe. Glay has it like 10. Oh, come on. That's a gimme. Like 150 or 200 sounds good. I think Fate. I think you might be onto something. Yeah. Let's do 150. Let's try that. Tree fitty. All right. This is going to be absolute craziness. Okay. Let me start the game. Let me launch the game. Okay. This is going to be so bad. I'm pretty sure. Let me make sure I'm also not in the beta branch either. I'm not. Okay. We're good. When I get in there, I'll get the lobby code and I'll get that posted, all that jazz. Your body is ready. That's funny. Mine's not. Lethal Company. Yeah, it's about to be. Yeah, you will have to. This is modded. This is 100% going to be modded. Yes. Yeah. My fingers are ready. Roxy. How dare you? I'll turn on all the channel point stuff in a second. I just want to make sure the game loads and all that stuff first. Do relax. Sheesh. Looking forward to helping you in spirit. Oh, thank you, Hyper. See, at least someone's kind. Gonna miss out on the first few. Okay. But we'll bring the violence. Roger that. Thank you. There's gonna be like 2 people that are gonna be helping in chat, I think. Maybe. We need the balance. I need half to help. I need at least half to help. Yeah, I know that's not you, Roxy. I'm very well aware. Oh. Wolfie, did you already exchange bits for coins? Wait, what? Miss Juice, thank you for the not. Wait, is that 8 months or 9 months? I think it's 8 months. I'm going to help. Oh, listen. It is there for you to do. It is there for you to do whatever it is that you want to do. It is your choice. Okay? I am not pressuring you to make any sort of decision. Okay? It was right. Okay. You've never used crowd control before? It's pretty cool. It's pretty rad. You know, people are pretty crazy. Yeah, so when I turn this on, you guys are going to have the ability to start redeeming. I mean, shit, I guess I could just start it now. But what I do need, is I need the crowd control dock so when I can see when things are happening and when they're not. Because I need to know if I need to refund anything. Log in. I've already done that. Okay. Okay. I hope I didn't screw anything up. I didn't screw anything up, did I? Mayor, is that set correctly, or did I screw something up? Because people... Okay. Okay, wait. Oh, God. Oh, I don't want to see all that. Oh, my God. Oh, it's showing me every time that someone's exchanging channel points. Oh, no, no, no. Turn that off. Oh, God. Turn it off. Turn it off in my activity feed. Help. 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 No, it's that I can't. Everything in the activity feed is just going this direction. It's being shot out of the way because I can't see what's happening. Look. How do I get rid of it? Hold on. Wait, what if I do this? But does that get rid of the coins? Oh my God. Wait. The feed. Okay. 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 And then if I get rid of, is it the reward request? Okay. Okay. I think I did it. I think I did it. God, I swear to God. People be buying coins and I can't see the separation. That's the problem. The problem is that if I turn crowd control on, I see everything. Like whether it's channel points or not. That's the issue. I feel like I remember bringing this up to them and they said that they were going to fix it. But I don't think they ever did. Sassy, thank you for the sub for 7 months. Hi, friend. I don't think they ever did. Because it's definitely not fixed. Oh, it's weird. The music, it sounds like there's like a dog barking in the background. That's so weird. Okay. Okay. Is there a way for me to see it over here maybe? Activity feed? My activity? No. I see that one. Gamer Wolf, thank you for getting Kerns. I can't. The only way for me to see that in... Hi, Sharon. Excuse me. How long does it take before you get the coins? It shouldn't be very long. Or maybe it happens as soon as I go into the game. All right, host. Oh, server name. Pooh. Friends only. Oh God. I don't know what to make the lobby size. What is going on? Everything. Everything. I'll need to figure out the whole being able to see when someone does the crowd control thing. 8 for the lobby size. Yeah, maybe 10. Maybe 10. Maybe that'd be a good crew number. Unlimited. That would be too much. And then we'll rotate out. Oh my God. Tier 3 at first dibs, right? See how it goes with 10? If we're comfortable, we can make it. We can always make that larger, you know? Hi, Winter. Hi, friend. Yeah. I wonder if there's a way for me to bring up a separate screen where I can see like whenever it's bits that are being used for coins, because I would really like to be able to recognize that. 69 people. I hate it here. Hey, Tyler, welcome in. Let's try 10 and see how it goes from there. 200. Mint. Perfect. That's a lot of channel points. Okay. Well, this is going to be awful. Thank you to everybody that... What is this? What is this? Winter, thank you for the subs, dude. Oh, happy Wednesday. Thank you, friend. DMCA protection? Wait. Allows for emote packs to provide DMCA friendly alternatives with their... Should I try to turn this on and see how it goes? Mute DMCA audio? Force DMCA friendly audio? I feel like maybe we try this. 2 installed emote packs have not yet been verified to comply with the DMCA options provided by Lethal Emotes API. Interesting. Have people been muted for the dance songs? I don't know. I'm wondering if, I mean, this has to be here for an obvious reason, right? This has to be here for a reason. I assume. Like, I don't want to be made an example of. There's an option in the emote menu to change it to DMCA song. Oh, so I could turn this off here and just do it myself. Oh, okay. Oh, well then F them. Jesus.
Welcome to your first day on
We're fine.
This is your very own autopilot ship, where you will eat and sleep for the duration.
We're gonna eat and sleep here.
Make yourself at home. To complete the onboarding process, you will want to check the instruction
Hi, Rayla.
manual and sign into your ship's computer.
So,
we trust you will be a great asset.
The mod pack code is inside of the Twitch info channel if you have not already downloaded it. Are you going to take a poo op here? If we get a turlet, yes, I am. 100%. Great asset. I feel like we are. Oh, I didn't do my 90s poster. Oh, Sag. Oh, well, too late. Oh, well, too late. Yeah, I don't... Highland Walrus, thank you for the bits, friend. I can't see lobby code. I haven't posted it yet, Switch. I'm about to post it. Yeah. Walrus, thank you for the biddies, friend. I appreciate you. I never reset the thing either, but it's too late. We're just here now. Okay, for now, I'm going to just need to... Oh.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. When you spawned in, all I saw was the top of your head like that. And I was like, is someone's dumpy just like literally floating in the air? No, it's Tash. It's Tash. We're good.
Oh my God.
Hi.
Hi. Sorry, I sound like...
Oh no, your voice is still trying to come back. If any of my friends are trying to join, by the way, if any of my friends are trying to join, this is now your time to get in the first games, and then everybody else will be able to join. Okay? I think that's fair. Oh, hot dog.
Diggity dog.
Hot diggity dog. I don't know what I want to be. What is it? Is it N? Yes. I could be Spooderman. Oh, I could be a Power Ranger. So many choices. Do you think so?
Do it. Do it.
They're saying mermaid though. What about this thing?
Why not change it every single time? Do all of the options.
How do I look?
Oh, you look like orange to me. Hold on. Let me see if I go on that page if I'll change it.
Hold on. All right. Of course, Fate. I'm just looking at, I'm emoting so I can see myself.
Yeah, you look orange to me, but
I look orange to you.
On yours. Yeah, it could just be me though.
I'm naked on your screen.
I can leave it come back.
I'm naked. It can be
I can
whatever
just
you
come
want.
back. Let me see if it fixes it.
I don't know though. We could be the hot dog crew.
Lizzie gang. I'll be right back.
Okay. All right. Let's do. If I turn off feed crowd control. Leave you because you don't have time. See you later, friend. Thank you, Fate. All right, Fate, I'm going to be posting the code inside of Discord here shortly. Do you need the code, Fate? You should be able to join on me, right? Harlow, thank you for the 5 months. Need a laugh? It's been a rough day. Oh, trust me, it's going to be bad. Oh, you're leaving because you also don't have time? That's okay, Cheeps. I respect you. It's okay. Cheepo! How are you, my friend? How are you, Mr. Cheeps? Monsieur Cheeps. Monsieur Cheeps.
Do.
Do I look like I'm wearing a hot dog?
Yeah, you're not naked
all
anymore.
right. I'm not naked. Roger that.
No. Hot dog crew.
Join on Tash when she lives. Okay. What up, Cyber? Where do we find the mod pack? It's for subs, Star. Yeah, we're playing with subs today. I have DMCA free mode on
I
right
didn't
now.
even know
by
I
the way.
just started doing this.
It's funny. I turned DMCA free mode on, so I'm very curious to see what some of these are like. They're probably supposed to be something very different, but you know what? It is what it is.
I didn't even hit my emote wheel though. This just happened.
It's just, you know what? Just let it be what it is.
The dance gods have spoken, I suppose.
That's what you do. Look, really getting it.
I'm just really excited, okay?
Listen, that's fair.
Ignore Pepe's sad face, and internally he's full of joy.
What's that say? Press V to join Rambunctious?
Oh.
What?
Looking at your script. Oh my gosh.
What is this?
What's
happening?
I have no idea. I just sort of started happening.
What?
Everything's fine, okay? It's like that dance fever that took over in history days.
In history, back in ye old days.
Back in the old days of some non-descriptive year.
Oh my god. Okay.
do I make it out of
Lobby code, copy to clipboard. Okay.
Minus?
Fate, once you join,
Oh my
once you
gosh.
join, I'm gonna post the code.
This is my life now.
Why are you moving that way? I don't know. It
Mr.
said
Chapman
to
made
do
all
some
sense.
rambunctious move that
No, make it happen. Oh my god. I'm stuck in this house.
it said do some rambunctious move. Look. I turned that emote volume way down too.
Make it
Now it's
happen.
even better because now there's no volume. Even the health bar
It
was
won't let
dancing.
me out.
Yeah.
Maybe how this hell. Oh, it's by scroll now? I don't know. This is gonna be great. This is gonna go
Something
amazing.
arrived today. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I can show you guys. Things you don't want to see coming at you in the dark. What, that? That? Oh, wait. While we're up here, hold on. Oh, yeah. We can walk out of here. I totally forgot.
Ooh,
Yeah.
fancy.
Yep. Got it.
I'm gonna fall off. I know myself.
You'll be fine. All right. You can do it. Use your big head. But can you jump off? Sure you can. Eee. Oh, wait. I'll turn around and do it. Eee. Yeah, see? Yeah, guys, make sure if you haven't redeemed your channel points already, make sure to do so.
I can do this. We can do it. Come on,
Come on,
Pepe.
Jeffrey.
Come on.
Oh, God.
No.
Hold on. I need to move my stuff here. Hold on. Wait. I need to move this guy. I need to move put you there now. Put you over here. Like maybe Up. Why am I pointing at it? Up.
I did it! No! Yeah, I did it. Woo.
You did it.
Okay.
I'm proud of you.
I'm staying here for life now.
Why is it not? Why? What? Confirm. Confirm. Why not confirming? Why is it not confirming? Help.
E, maybe? Is it? No. Oh, it's B.
I just put it in storage. I didn't want to do that. Hello?
Hello?
Hi.
Hello, friend.
I can't. Oh, son of a bitch. That's not what I wanted. What am I doing? It moved over there. I'm an idiot. What mod do you use to move things? I don't remember which one it is. We're using literally like 100 mods. Yeah. Is the keybind conflicting? I don't know.
Do you remember how to play?
I don't remember how to place. Like, how do I place that down? I literally just put the other one down. Oh, I did it!
Woo!
I'm a hero. Okay. We'll put this one over here just to pretend like we feel like we're safe. Okay, now we need a little more room there. Hold on. Oh, a little more. A little more.
100% of the time, it works 60% of the
Yeah,
time.
see, look. Yeah, see, it's fine. There we go. All right, check the keys. Nope, nope, nope. It's user error. User error. All right. All right. I'm posting the lobby code right now. So if you guys are subbed, if you look at the Twitch info channel, the mod code is there.
Nice
and
dogs.
then, excuse you.
You heard what I said.
I didn't hear what you say. What'd you say?
Nice dogs.
Oh, thank you. There's so many of them. Why are you naked?
Glamorous glizzies.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Posted a screenshot of what you see in the entire lobby and Twitch. Oh, thank you, Mayor. Yeah. And then that's where you post the little lobby code. How to join. Hello? Yeah, see, people are figuring it out. They've been warned that crowd control is on. Hi, Fear.
Angry space pajamas.
Did you say angry space pajamas? Sounds like a 90s band.
Why are they angry?
Sounds like a 90s band. Hi. Hey, how are you? Okay. How many people can join? I think... Hello? I think we have the lobby set to 10 right now. I think we have it set to 10.
I'm too scared to get down. I'll never get back up here.
The mask doesn't look quite right. Oh, their mask? What happened? Roxy! Thank you for getting corns. Appreciate you.
I have my crouch set to C, but the emote wheel is also on C, so that's going to make things really interesting.
You should be able to rebind.
Oh, yeah, I know. I
it's
have
just
it
a pain
on
in the
C
tush.
preferably.
Ah, gotcha.
Oh.
Hey, Nuki, how are
Is that maybe
you?
how I got stuck in emo?
Welcome in, friend. Good to see you. What's up, Bacon? I'm trying a different idea I'm trying a different
because I
looking
thought that
chat
the
today. One that combines
Emote
both.
wheel was the little squiggly line that I
Backwards in our
can't think of
flight.
the name
Nice.
of, but whatever.
The tilde.
Yeah,
Alright.
that thing.
Here, go over there.
You can do
Nailed
it.
Nailed it. You know, there's no music with these, the DMCA free ones. You notice that? What the hell's so funny?
Goodbye.
What the hell are you doing?
Just hanging out. What are you doing? I kind of want to turn the DMCA off. It kind of makes me sad.
Yeah, and I guess it is a little weird without the music.
Right. I literally can't hear anything. It's not playing any sounds. Pradeep, hello.
Oh no. Oh no.
Make sure you guys use your channel points to redeem free coins, by the way.
Ah!
Wait, where did the crowd control go? Oh, there it is. It's over there. There it is. All right. All All right, once we have enough people, we will rock and roll. How many people do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4,
Hello.
5, 6, 7. Hello. Hello. 10K for channel for 100 coins.
Oh no, should be.
I think it was default, Roxy. I think it was default. But if anything, it gives you something to use your channel points on because I never have anything for channel points.
It's been so long since I've played.
Oh, trust me, I don't play that often either.
Oh no.
Hey, that one has sound.
I know. Where's all the 90s?
What?
There you go.
Feel
Listen.
a little let down.
Listen. It was like Gray and Vin's packs, and I forgot about the 90s posters. I'm sorry.
Where is my Fruit Gushers commercial?
I'm
Oh, yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry.
My life is a
Yelling
lie.
at- I'm
Honestly, why are we even
sorry.
playing
I
anymore?
couldn't even yell if I wanted to, honestly.
All I know is Mayor can't time me out in here.
In here,
Look at the number
Mayor
and
will still
press
find a way.
M for forward and then N for
You just
going
get stuck
back
in
the
some
page.
little jail cell
You have to make sure you
inside of
look at
here.
like the page part on the top.
Hey.
She has a specific crowd control for just her.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
She'll find something to do.
I know.
Send fate to the Bracken.
All right, we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What we might do is
You
we
were
might just
asking
go.
for a
We might just
chiropractor,
go ahead and
right?
start with this crew, and then if people join the next one, that's cool. Ooh.
Fancy.
They have new ones.
Behold. Oh, my lights.
Spider-Man.
Oh, Spooderman.
That works for me. I can also hop out whenever if you need room for new peeps.
Wait, what happened?
I said I can also hop out whenever as well.
Oh, you're good. No worries,
For
Tash.
rotating.
No. You're good. Hi, Dream. All right, we're gonna go ahead and rock and roll, and then people can join in the next ones. Okay. Why does the weather say
All right.
eclipsed?
You are using a Vin and Glay pack, so
That's a really,
For me, it
really
says
good
A
point.
band or
This
wait,
is
oh,
this
it
is
does
a
say
brand new game.
Mm-hmm.
I have not played anything on this one yet.
So sometimes they are different.
Does it really
You may have to
start on
check.
eclipsed on
Some of them
experimentation
do, yeah.
sometimes? Damn.
Alert.
I mean,
Closing the
yeah.
ship's shutters. Alert. Opening the
Oh.
ship's shutters.
That is
Wee.
very obnoxious.
It's an omen. It's loading for you. Oh, the game?
Yeah, shake it.
Closing
Shake it,
the
baby,
ship's
shake it.
shutters.
Hello?
Nope, no one's home.
Hello?
Alert.
Hey.
Opening the ship's shutters.
That's just
Just want to say hi. What are you doing? What are you doing?
Offense, March, and Adamant are clear. Experimentation,
Hi,
Ass,
Jamie.
and Bow have weather
Okay.
of some variety.
I have a feeling the weather's going to be changed inevitably.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Banana, thank you for the follow.
3
we
million
descended.
coins were redeemed, so everything's gonna happen all at once.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
It's okay.
Color me shooketh.
Shooketh. All right.
Shooketh.
Moons.
I don't need help to die in this game, so
I guess we can go to March. Oh, Adamants. Oh, we'll go to Adamants. We'll go to Adam.
Alert. Closing the ship's shutters.
We're going to go to Adamants.
Adamants?
Adamants.
Alert.
Yeah.
Opening the ship's shutters.
Ooh. Okay. All right. I think we're going to go ahead, trudge on, and then people can always join whenever this moon is over and we get up back into space.
yeah.
Okay. Let's rock.
Alert. Closing the ship's shutters.
Somewhat working. You'll have enough time. I mean, honestly, the moon shouldn't take too long. Wait a sec. Listen, we can't wait forever, Switch. It'll give you a few seconds.
Alert.
Oh, David's hurry! David's hurry!
Is it me?
Oh, by the way, side note, somebody...
What the fuck?
Hey.
Oh my god. No.
Somebody spawns with a turret on
Oh
their
my
head.
God.
That's you. Oh, no, don't chase people. Let us go in. Got a shovel.
Fucking sweet.
You say fucking
Flash,
sweet.
come here. I have
No,
a question.
Don't. No.
I have a question.
No.
I have a question.
What have I done?
What did you do? Oh shit. Oh thank God. Somebody teleportated me. Run.
Keep that crowd control shenanigans away from us.
Just go inside. We got a turret on their head. Run.
Wait.
Oh, why is that
Wait,
green?
Green isn't scary, right? Right?
I would assume not. Oh,
Doesn't
it's a
mean right-
lamp. Oh.
Oh, that's cool. How do you? Oh, right click.
Okay. Yeah, I'll come back up. Yeah. Well, it's a good thing I died because I need to go upstairs for a second because my doggo's. Yeah. I need to go make sure
Oh,
doggo's okay.
welcome to
I'll
the
be right
office.
back, okay?
How the do I get up?
Why is the bell floating around my body? Okay, now it stopped. I'm alive.
Flash, I have a question.
Hey, don't you do it? Let me live, damn it, live.
Thank you whoever gave me 100 health.
Yeah, thank you whoever revived us.
Sorry. I mean, I'm only a little sorry. I'm not gonna lie.
Okay, we're back. Hi.
Hey, welcome back, Flash.
Oh, Jesus, now what a piece
There's
of
a
shit.
Bracken somewhere over here. Careful.
Oh,
Yeah,
hang on,
it was in the big room. I saw it, and then I teleported, and
Yeah, she's good.
Hey, oh,
She's
there's
good.
a
We just
fire
want to make
exit.
sure. She's,
okay.
like we said, she was not feeling so. Oh my God. Somebody get a shovel and kill Fate. Get a shovel and kill Fate now. Where's Fate?
I'm unstoppable.
You bastards. Hey, stop taking my stuff.
Flash, can you let me?
No. Yes, get wrecked on you, nerd.
Don't worry.
Yes. Yes. I got her. She's gone. No, not you two.
No.
All right, what happened since I left? What happened?
R.I.P.
I
Pouring
was
out
just
for the
trying to
homies.
troll at that point, but
Well, there was a blind dog came up to me in Flash's voice and was like, "Stop yelling at me! I'm sorry. I'm sorry."
oh yeah, that giant right there.
Revive
Go
twice,
away,
roger that.
giant.
Halen, thank you for the coins.
No, we don't
All
want to be
right.
friends.
So I got rid of turret head. What time is it? 6:56. Do we have anything? Oh, we got a few
We
things.
have
Look
a-
at
we got
that.
some
Yeah. Stuff. Yeah.
Oh, hey! You don't have a turret
Hey.
anymore.
Hey.
Hey. So,
So little death
Tash?
never hurt anybody, I guess. Yeah.
Tash, what are you doing
Oh
with
yeah,
that shovel?
whoever in chat, thank you for the grenade. That
I'm not
helped.
doing anything with the shovel. I promise.
There's Baboon Hawks.
Roger that.
Flash?
Should we go?
Probably.
Hey, don't do this. Don't do that. Ow. 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 Ow.
Oh.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
I'll
That's
just
it.
randomly
Oh, no.
press F, I guess.
Fate just wants to be murdered at all
Oh,
times.
it's no.
So sorry.
Shutters.
We take big penalties
How
when
did
people
this
die.
happen to me? Bonk.
Listen,
Sorry.
we lose monies when people die, Fate.
Alert.
Well,
Opening the ship.
someone
Shutters.
left it, so a gun spawned on my head. So
Well,
no one to blame but
True.
yourself.
somebody chased around our entire team saying, I can't be stopped. Quote
I
unquote.
pretty.
I can't be stopped.
And I ended up living that round. So
Oh, did you? For a little while you did?
There's no revival of any sorts.
Hi.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Whoa.
Is that the...
I don't know how to sync emotes. Oh, that's how I sync emotes. There we go. Aha!
Figured it out. It was a little bit loud.
Well, I've just
Stay
been pressing
alert.
F and it's been cycling that, so that's an interesting.
You said F was...
Oh, that's
yeah.
what happened to me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I got stuck in the emote hell.
Well, it did that, but I was like walking around, and
Hmm.
so I had
So-
stuff just flying around me.
E.
There's an option you can turn off in your, like emote menu
Yeah.
We'll go to
to not
AS.
move around.
Alert. Closing the ship's shutters. Alert. Opening the ship's shutters.
All right, how many people are in here right now? 1, 2, 3,
7?
4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, we do have room for 3
it shows
people if
on
3
the,
people are joining.
Escape
Okay.
menu thingy.
I see a rainbow one.
Ah,
I'm trying to get
crew.
the rainbow
Roger
one.
that.
Do I have the rainbow one?
Is the casino mod installed?
Yes?
I think so.
Oh, Stormtrooper. I
It
see
should be.
Stormtrooper.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm a stormtrooper? No, what I
It
really
should
need is
be.
I need Flash's camera to see what I look like.
Just see what you look like.
Use an emote.
Nope,
Yeah,
nope,
use
just
an
Oh
emote.
yeah, if you
There we
emote,
go.
you'll be able to see what you look like.
Mhm.
The DMCA free version, you're just. What if I do this? Hold on.
Just have to replace it with your own singing.
I just turned it off for like a second. For like a for just like a heartbeat. It's fine. If you do it in just a couple seconds, it's fine. See, it's fine.
I'm really just thinking that
I'm not
way
gonna
I
get
can
tagged
see
for
the
that, right?
skin.
Hey, it's fair. You can sort of look if you're using your tilt key
The
because
silence is killing you. Here, I can do this. Here, we can turn on our music.
like visual screen.
Trying to figure out how to
Like,
change the
preview,
pages,
there we
'cause
go.
there's- Trying to figure out how to change the pages.
Whose horse is that? That's Hailed.
What's the key?
It's M for forward and then N for backwards, and just make sure you're looking at like the page text.
Ah.
Yeah.
Well, hi there.
You like my snake?
Excuse me.
Had a snake in your pocket, or you just happen to see
I'm
us?
sorry. What was that? One more time.
Is this Twitch or OnlyFans?
I'm not exactly
Yes.
sure.
Yes.
My game is loading,
Whichever
but it's
pays
slow. You're good, Queen. Do you want us to play the next moon?
Hard enough life out there.
We could play a moon and then have you in friend
Oh,
if you'd
Power
like.
Rangers. Hell yes. Give me red.
Sure, whatever. Don't you sure
Okay,
whatever
good to
me.
go.
What
Power
would you
Ranger
prefer?
time.
Would you rather me wait?
Go Power Rangers! Ah!
Yeah, what they said. I don't care. That doesn't.
In all
Okay.
honesty, I haven't seen
All right, we're going to
Power
ass.
Rangers in goddamn forever.
Alert.
Oh no.
Closing the ship.
Great ass.
Shutters.
Going to ass.
Alert.
All right, someone's gonna have a turret on their head. Someone's gonna have a turret on their head. Someone's gonna have a turret on their head.
Who has the turret?
I don't know.
Opening the ship's shutters.
I'm
Maybe.
running.
Not me, I don't think.
Maybe nobody.
what?
No.
I'm watching his
No?
horse's face.
I don't see anyone.
Safe?
Oh.
Do I have a turret?
I think we're safe.
Okay.
I assume since there's
Oh, that's weird. I feel like we've always had somebody, at least one person with it. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Well, that's different. Hello? Does the person with the turret control it? No. I mean, it's like a turret. It's like a turret that's inside. Oh, a key. Thank you. That's weird. It said give jetpack and you gave me a key. It's kind of like the turret inside where it just goes back and forth and they just walk around with it on their head. Yeah. Akub. Aki. What?
How dare they leave a trans plushie behind?
Keep distant. Uh-oh. Turret head was defeated. I got a bad feeling. I have 2 shovels. Why do I have 2 shovels? Got a mimic twice in a row. Hey, love a good mimic. How are you, Kaden? Love a good mimake. Hadouken. Wait a minute. Why is there a truck? jetpack. Somebody brought gifts. By the way, I would be careful. I think that we might get a friend because of this.
Someone left a trans plushie behind. I could not. How unforgivable of them to leave a trans plushie behind.
New update? Yeah, but don't you have to buy it though? I don't remember us buying one. Unless someone got it for us. Shuby, thank you for the coins.
Make sure to touch one.
Party balloons? I heard party balloons.
Yeah. They're totally safe.
Totally safe. 100%.
Oh shit.
So we have.
What is happening?
I tried to escape. I tried to press the button. It wouldn't let me press the button.
Well, you pick out the
I
dog
want to go
with
pick
it,
up
so
Flash.
I just saw the car tilt sideways and then a kaboom.
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
couldn't
God.
press
Oh,
the
no.
button.
Oh shit, they changed it to
Oh, we're
flooded.
live.
Oh, we're going swimming.
Shit.
Whee!
We.
Oh shit.
Fun fact, we already have quota.
Oh yeah, we've had
Listen,
had quota.
that balloon was a fun time.
Okay.
I regret nothing.
I saw you trying to. Oh,
That
thank you,
balloon was
Cyber.
Great.
Do you have the
It
mod?
was,
No, we
it
don't have the
was.
free
The
bird
fun
thing.
was
No,
explosive.
negative.
It was.
Make me jump.
Negative on the free bird mod.
Oh, what kind of
then
kitty
I'm-
do you have?
I
No,
have a
no,
old
no,
bogey
no.
out of 40.
Why?
Oh.
Help!
She's gonna keel over and die in a month now.
I'm stuck racing the
I
ladder.
swear she's
Help.
senile.
Oh,
It
poor
was
baby girl.
hilarious though.
Well, this is
I
my
had
new
a cat that
job.
lived until I was 23.
Thank you.
Flash broke the
And
leg.
Yeah,
like-
that's fine.
Just try to TARDIS towards the end.
What the hell?
And would
I
just
did my
always walk
best.
into walls,
I-
and I'm like, oh, baby.
Oh, that's
Wait,
unnecessary.
baby.
Oh, we might turn that off.
Our other
Ugh.
two
It's an
cats
honest
are
day
all
work,
little
but-
boogies.
It's
One
an.
was a,
Someone's got to
gray,
do it.
Abby. who
All right.
lived
Oh.
Any
about
Hoosiers?
18. The other one was a Siamese who lived about the 19. And this one
Oh.
has
Tika,
outlived
thank you
both
for
of
the
them.
coins.
Oh,
So,
She's about this one.
do we go back in for more stuff?
what a cutie. Sure.
We could.
What time is
You
it?
want to deal with the rain?
It's fine.
That is just
it's only
part of
2
the
o'clock.
journey, you know?
Oh yeah, we're good.
Do we have anything,
It's only
flashlights
two?
or anything?
Yeah, let's group adventure. Let's go.
There is a
Our
spider
car
right
blew
by
up.
the main
Oh, wait, I can
entrance.
push the car.
What?
Hold on, wait a second.
No, thank you.
Oh wait, we have a
Spider.
jetpack. Never mind.
Can I push it back over?
There we go.
What's the point of this?
Push it. Let's go.
There we go.
Push
I mean,
Push
I
it
could.
real good. Nail, 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 nail.
Oh God, no! What a perfect time to drain my battery, you son of a bitch. That was so well timed. If I'd have died, that would have been absolutely perfection. Son of a bitch. I admit nothing, you son of a bitch. Well, this just isn't fun. I'm a pro. I know. The vehicle returned with your purchased item. Oh. Storm, thank you for the prime. Dude, how long is the slow player? Holy shit. All right, well, I guess we're just sitting here, friends. Hi.
Hello.
I'm just gonna wait here.
Did you get the rentals insurance plan on the van? Because I think it kind of slightly blew up, just a little bit. Oh, what's that? I hear noises.
Run before Chad can do anything.
Jesus Christ. What is happening? I'm freaking out, man. Why is there sounds over there?
Make him mute.
E.
E.
E. I can't climb.
E.
Okay, we're fine.
Leave.
I had low jump. We're fine. I haven't seen Slendy yet, though.
Oh, that's good.
That's okay. I totally didn't try to spawn a.
Oh, just turn it!
Hi, friends.
Hi.
Oh no! Oh no! There's a little girl after me! No, there's a little girl after me! I didn't want it!
No way.
No, my friends! Goodbye!
A mimic with a turret on its head?
There's death all around me.
Five people died.
Imagine leaving your teammates behind.
Wow.
Death,
Like,
all the death.
Imagine.
Who spawned a turret?
That wasn't
And what
just
did
a,
we
it was
learn?
a mimic with a turret on
You
its
don't
head.
leave your friends behind.
That's not dangerous.
The mimic grabbed me and was blasting me in the
Yeah,
face.
I want to let you know I survived 4 thumbers
Wow.
inside, a mantis, shrimp, and a
I-
turret just to be left behind. It was so
Holy
sad.
moly.
I'm sorry. I
No, it's okay. There's a lot of death
I flew
happening.
off.
There's a lot of death. That
There was a lot of
mantis
death.
shrimp was terrifying. Holy shit.
I yelled bye, friends, and then we left.
Holy shite.
The Flash says I
That
like
was
to
me
stay
on the
alive.
ship. Dude, that was wild. I've never
Flash is
seen that
blood.
before.
I
Wow.
spawned a worm, but it didn't do anything.
We
I
spawned
was
in
mad.
initially and we're like, oh yeah, there's no turrets. Oh. Holy
Got
balls.
scanned.
We didn't
All right,
know it was a
um,
surprise for later.
Wait. Oh.
I'm innocent. Court!
I think I just see floating controllers, but it's
How many people do we have? We have
I
room for
only
2
see
more, by the way.
controllers as well.
If there's any more people that want to
Players
join,
are
it's for, we're
spamming
doing
out with
sub games
controllers.
for today. Lucky I can't spawn a
Same.
landmine in the ship. Listen,
Yeah, let's
I
get
think
everyone
technically
on board.
you
Let's go.
we need to buy the, I think we have the mod for the really stupid long extended ladder.
3 more to go. Let's go.
I think so.
Which controller is
That
this?
sounds like a good time.
It definitely is.
people
You know, I'm a
flying
big
together.
ladder fan.
Yeah, when I see you with a ladder, though, I'm just gonna kinda.
But wait, I'll join.
I see anyone with a ladder.
Come
I will run.
Come on.
Be very
It's
much
good
other
times.
direction.
It's good times.
Good time.
Wait, who joined?
Good time for
Hi,
Jack.
Queen.
Oh, I was on mute the entire time. I'm so sorry. Hello.
Hi. Oh, hello.
Wow.
Wow. How the fuck did you get out?
Wow.
Wow.
Very carefully.
How are you guys getting out?
Open the door.
Open the door.
I've yet to play this game. Needed to join you in it all winter. It is so much fun, man. It is such a blast. I would highly,
whoever
highly
I
recommend it.
Sorry. May you
Testing the
live
mic on
again.
Faz, and I swear I might have heard Coach. Heard Coach? How'd you hear Coach?
Oh, how the
Oh, wait, did you get it that
over,
way? Oh, you get
over,
on the
over
on
here,
the
Queen.
edge.
On the other side. Over here.
Here?
No. Yes.
What do we
Yeah.
wanna go
Keep
to?
just over here. Yeah. Come back. Come back.
Axe is eclipsed.
Hello?
So get on the rail and then start.
Fermentation
Keep
and
jumping and keep spamming forward.
Mint.
Yeah.
Big go.
Yeah, let's go.
Possibly,
This
Phil.
year,
Possibly a little bit
often
later.
it's
Yeah.
Foggy and March is stormy.
Is there anything clear?
Bye.
Damn it. It's so close.
Purification, vow, and adamant.
Oh,
Adamant,
Adamant? Yeah, let's go to Adamants.
Adamant? Okay.
Woo! I did it. Queen.
Hi.
Alert. Open the ship. Sucker.
That is if
We-
this secure let me read.
Alert.
Dyslexia will not let you do that. It's terrible.
What the fuck is going on?
Nothing?
Wait, I didn't do this. What is happening?
It's called Beyblades.
We're just hanging out.
Oh my god.
This is your typical Wednesday.
Very much typical Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
It's whatever.
It's fine.
Whatever.
It's
Whatever.
Wednesday.
Whatever.
All right, let's rock.
Alert.
All right, no, I'm at the ready. No. Not today. Not today.
Hilarious.
Alert. Opening the ship's shutters.
Do I have a turn on my
Everyone's
head?
heads look here.
Anybody's head look
Anyone have a turret?
turrety?
Anyone have a
No,
turret?
not yet.
Anyone have a turret?
E. E.
Wait, what? I have something on my head.
Oh shit. Keep going, you're good, you're
that?
good. Watch, this is gonna break, turn around. Oh shit, there's a mimic! Run! Run! Queen, run!
What?
There's a mimic!
It's gonna.
Are you kidding?
Nope. Ooh, pea canister. Oh, another pea canister. All right. Thank you. Take a nice hit of this.
That's the good stuff right there.
Clear, offensive, foggy, and market storm.
What the dick? Oh no! Why is there a weeping angel out here?
There's a lot happening.
Loud noises.
Oh, goo, 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 goo.
Grab, go, grab and go.
Look at the mimic.
Grab and go.
Oh shit.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fucking bees. Is this modded? Yes. There's like almost 100 mods in this right now. Yeah. Yeah, don't forget your free channel
We're
points.
still alive. That's how I know they're not.
For now.
Are we coming back? Let's go.
I have a present. Yes, yes, yes. Hold on. I'm gonna say
Come on.
I found it. I found
Oh,
it.
Jesus.
Oh, there's a
Oh,
weeping
you
angel.
scared me. You're
There
freaking
is a
dipped.
weeping angel.
Oh god.
Oh, look at the car.
Let in.
Look at the car.
Yeah.
That's bad news, Bears. That's all.
Look at it. Yeah, they're gonna die. It's fine.
Oh, it's right there.
Wait for
There's
it.
also a dog nearby.
I can't
That I
turn my
somehow
head.
I have a
charged
key
me
now.
like
Let's
that.
go.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
All right. Well, see you later.
Someone just did
Have a
a
nice time.
They're just sitting in the car. Oh no.
In the car.
They're just sitting in the car. Oh no.
Oh,
Figured out how to import the mods.
they're just
Let's
chilling.
go.
They wanted a road trip.
They wanted to.
Yep.
They wanted
Yeah,
to go on a
so
road trip.
we were stuck in the car. We
Yeah.
couldn't move.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Now I lost my
But
car.
it killed the dog
Holy
though.
moly. All right, we have 0 days. Yeah, we can go to the company. We just need to sell quota, and then we can gamble the rest.
Gamble.
Yep, gamble. Gamble.
No, I lost a
Gamble.
chocolate
Wanna gamble?
and
You
a cat.
Gamble.
I'm not happy.
Gamble.
Lost a what? A chocolate?
Chocolate and a cat.
Oh
There was a
no.
cat.
Chocolate.
But then there was a weeping angel, so screw that.
Alert.
You just gotta look him straight in their eye.
To the company.
Alert.
I have all the ones with gambling.
Opening the ship's shutters.
Alrighty, we need to sell just 80.
Yep.
Alert. Closing the ship's shutters.
You model lethal company. That's where I check. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, crowd control.
To the company. To the company.
To the
To
company.
the company.
Where we sell
To
stuff
the
at the company. We
To
sell
the
stuff.
company.
Gimme. What else? Gimme. Ah, we'll leave you here. All right. How much we got on there? Careful, SpongeBob.
We have like 300.
Holy shit. All right, Gamba.
I think we're good.
Time to waste my money.
Watch this.
Yeah.
Setting the tone right here.
Oh, what's it gonna be?
Setting the tone.
Big money, big money. Big.
Medium,
money.
small, mediocre money.
Better than zero.
I mean, 20 more than I had.
Can't wait
Can I
for
make
they
anyone
actually
a
give
drink?
us a bar.
Sure.
Actually, yeah.
Hyper, thank you for the coins.
want a gin and
Holy
tonic.
shit, I don't know why there's no sound. Hey, what's
Faith,
going
I'm
on
not
over
even
here?
surprised at like the mask you put on, honestly.
I also have the shield on my back.
See you.
Just over here making drinks.
Ooh.
Oh,
yeah.
What a bastard.
That's the
I
cutest
don't know how to
slushy
play
ever.
Hate it here.
blackjack.
I'm going to Taco Bell.
Come on, give me
Someone just went
something.
to Taco Bell.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jackpot! Let's go.
Go. My husband brought me Taco Bell, but same.
Ooh.
Go,
Big
go,
money.
go.
Big
no,
money.
don't give me
I
that.
have awful luck with gambling. This pot is
Well.
not worthless.
I just got 500 on this, so I'm saving it.
Shit.
We're saving it.
Smart.
You stay there, Taco Bell. All right, I'm gonna gamble the pea canister.
Okay.
Pea canister. What color's the pea? Red. Roger that. It makes sense in my head.
You ready?
Come on.
Never mind.
Oh, damn.
We're going back to Taco Bell.
Oh, damn. Oh my gosh, we got the same exact cards. Look at this. No. No, we did. We did, yeah. Fuck.
I just.
Taking risk.
How?
21! Let's go.
2 skulls and that somehow went up. Lost half.
Hell yeah.
It's not looking good.
Oh, yay.
Rigged.
Rigged.
Come on. Oh no.
It's not 102, yes.
Oh, rats.
Come on.
Come on, I'm trying to go to Taco Bell.
We could do this.
I just want the 3 bells. I'll stop if you give me 3 bells. I don't have a problem. I figured it out.
Come on.
Just give me the 3 bells, damn it.
No, damn.
Shit.
Rigged.
Ooh. Okay.
Like I got
The
3.
low figurine's 223.
I hate it here. I don't like
You love it
gambling
here.
It's
anymore.
worth 1. Let's go.
Go, go, go. Ooh. Alright,
Very upsetting.
How do I place a bet?
How does that? It's still worth 1.
You should go to a spot and it says, if you have something in your hand, here, take this.
It's still worth 1. We got this.
And
in
then
the
hit.
bag. Shit.
You should be able to save. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, there we go.
Listen, I got
You see
a.
something at value, I think.
I still have a $500 one. I'm not going to that machine. That machine's cold as shit. That machine's cold AF. All right.
What does hit and stand?
Break of daylight.
So hold on, let me see
Yeah.
what your
1, 2,
numbers
3.
are.
3.
So
My
you trying
first
to
time playing blackjack.
So you're trying to get as close to 21 as possible, but you don't want to go over 21. So you're going to count your cards, and so hit means they'll deal you another card.
Uh-oh. We lose.
So you could probably hit.
It's your fault.
Oh. You might have won.
My luck tonight is really bad, okay?
That's okay. Look,
Oh, no, you're 22.
I'm leaving with more
You
than I
were one
had because
over.
I had the 500 bell is
Yeah,
on
you're
the
just
ship.
over one.
So
Oh, there you go. There you
I
go.
have terrible luck.
Yeah, I've literally,
yeah, the pile,
every time I place
the
a bet,
crap
I lose
pile's
tonight,
over here.
so.
If you lose all on something, just drop it here. Yeah. Well, blackjack cards.
yeah, I
are
don't
fun.
have any I
We've
can
lost
gamble.
Oh, what kind of bar is this?
An open one.
I swear, if
And-
I get another zero on this
Oh,
wheel,
nice.
this
Oh,
wheel is
roger that.
rigged.
Yeah, don't forget your free channel points there, friends.
This wheel is rigged. Guy,
It's Yaz. We would like you to play Yaz flute. Yeah, look at that bell. Bong. All right. I do declare. Do we need to buy things?
Bankruptcy?
Buy bankruptcy?
I declare bankruptcy.
You declare bankruptcy?
I declare bankruptcy. We might want to sell it, honestly, so we have money to buy like flashlights and stuff. Yeah, maybe that's the
Every
move.
time I click my flashlight, I change emotes.
Oh, someone's selling a pea canister. Ooh.
That was me.
You're good. That's not a bad idea.
That's the one that I gambled and actually got.
Well, when we'll give you them. Oh yeah.
Like,
Careful, SpongeBob.
Something.
I tried.
All right.
Take it. There we go.
Let's see.
You know, I still have a flashlight and a shovel I could gamble. Should I kill Flash?
No. We lose money. Sorry.
It'll be funny.
We're gonna buy anything.
But
No, it would not.
the chaos.
No, it would not.
Guys, crewmates, should I off Flash via shovel?
It would have to be in space.
Hey.
Or not, we'd have to be, oh, we can't do it here, never mind.
Yeah, we can. We can either give his body
Yeah.
Definitely need a toilet. Where does one join? So, if you look, Cord, thank you for the cords. If you look at the Twitch info channel, my friend.
He was buying stuff.
Oh no.
It's
I saw
fine.
if you
Everything's
type
fine.
It's fine.
Everybody relax. Chill. It's fine.
I have you up on my other side. I saw
What do you
something.
mean? It's
How do you
fine.
expect us to be chill?
Don't
Look,
worry
it's
about
fine.
it. With
Watch,
Flash,
watch.
we'll
I'm
reach
kidding.
new
It's a
heights.
joke.
No.
It was a joke. It's fine. Just making sure you guys are on your toes. It's part of your training. All right. I think we're good to go. Oh, let's make sure that everyone's on the sheep, and then we'll be good to go. Jay.
MJ. Damn.
All right, Jason.
Person.
Help. Hey, what did you say? Help?
J-Mac.
Did you say help?
Huh?
What the hell?
I thought I heard help.
Spider-Man. We got
Please help.
Spider-Man.
Worst training ever. What?
Spider cochon, il s'est marché au plafond.
Fun
Est-ce qu'il
thing,
peut
guys.
faire une toile? Bien
Oh,
sûr
shit.
que non,
She said
c'est
this in
un
French.
cochon. Regarde,
Emote button.
Spider cochon est là.
It sounds so much fancier.
All right.
If you have to applaud, I would.
Tash, repeat that
Yeah.
exactly the way she did it.
Simpson one.
Sorry, I
You know
think
the
my
spider
voice
pig?
is totally gone. I'm
Sorry,
think she said, like,
Meg.
All
All right. Everybody's on? All right, we're good to go.
Sure.
Go before someone jumps off.
Worst training ever. How dare you?
Well, they jump off.
keep thinking that someone's actual cat.
Closing the ship.
Someone's actual cat coming through their
I
microphone.
got teleported
Wow.
outside the ship. I got stuck outside. I teleported in.
Hey, Brian, what's up? Getting on fast tonight. Maybe, possibly. I'm not sure yet. I guess we'll see what happens with Lethal.
All right. Thank you for the games, but I do
Oh, hey.
have to get off.
No worries, friendo.
It was fun. I haven't played in so long.
Appreciate you joining.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Get off for the
Goodbye.
next group. Let me drop those two for the next person.
Okay.
What does that button do?
Which one? Give it a flip.
Only one way to find out.
Give it a flip.
Alert. Closing
Look
the
down.
ship's shutters.
Look down.
What?
Look down.
What?
See the floor?
Alert.
Right?
Opening the
Oh!
ship's shutters.
Yeah.
I'm tired. I'm sorry. I was like, what? I was like, what's
That
going
was,
on?
yeah.
New group or same group?
Yeah,
or-
Salem.
Well, no,
Where
no,
are you?
it's everyone's
What?
actually everyone's fine
Look.
unless we have like a slew of people that are coming in that want to play. Everyone's welcome to stay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Alright, then.
Yeah, that's perfectly
take my
fine. If
triple flashlight
if all of a
back.
sudden there's a group that are like, oh, I'm looking to join, then we'll talk about it. But for now, yeah, it's perfectly fine.
If you need me to yeet Flash, you can just say so.
Okay, listen, we can all yeet. Yee.
I was looking up there, I looked back, and there's a giant frog.
Alright, do you need a
I
hug?
needed a dog.
Hello.
See, look, everybody can do it. Ah!
I need an adult here, adult.
I don't know how to join. I'm old.
I like the mix
So-
and match of stuff you did there.
Hey.
Your frog
Thank
looks so depressed.
I don't know how to. I don't know how to place
Because
it. Yeah,
it's a millennial in this day and age, J-Mac.
You know what? That might be the truest statement I've heard.
Roxy, if you go
My
to...
phone ate the stitch, so...
So, do you have the Thunder Store open right
You wanna
now?
how to activate
Roxy?
that? I'm gonna adjust my key.
Gravity's amazing. I know, isn't it great? Watch.
This is the thing. Whenever I turn off
Yes.
my flashlight,
And
That's
do you have the
awesome,
game
Ricky.
open right now?
I don't
Oh,
want
the emote wheel
every time I
thing?
turn my flashlight on and off.
Yeah,
though.
it does it to me as well.
Coward.
Load
Wait,
the
what
game.
does?
Leave it alone.
All right.
Every
So-
time I turn on my flashlight,
Yeah.
I change emotes.
If you click
Yeah,
join
like
a
if you press the
crew
F button.
on the
Yeah,
bottom
pressing
right,
F
you're
and
going to
it
see a
changed
green
all the-
box that says enter
Yeah.
the code.
Oh, that's weird.
Also, my secondary and primary use keys aren't working, so I have to fiddle with my keybinds a little bit.
Interesting.
Oh, that was so dramatic.
Oh,
Did you
no.
see that dramatic?
Come here, I need to die with you.
Yeah, come on. Let's take it's tummy
How do I
time.
die again? How do
Tummy
you
time.
die?
Just a couple,
Trying to
of,
find
just a
it.
couple of hot
No.
dogs.
I think if you just go up to one of us, you press E to sync.
Says the host is
I
not
was
landing.
trying
It's already.
to, but it didn't provide me.
Oh,
the
do we already have
thinking.
10? Do we have 10 people right now? Is that what it is?
I
Is
don't
it
know.
crew 9 and then plus me?
Yeah, do you need me to go? I don't mind if
I
you
can-
if you need space.
Yeah, I can hop out too.
Well, you just hopped in.
Yeah, I can
Queen.
bounce if you need it.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, I'm just.
I'm
you
sure.
know.
I'm sure that we could. I was gonna say. I'm sure we could play a little bit and then we can rotate.
Okay.
You can wait. Okay.
I can do
Okay.
like one.
They can wait. Yeah, we
One
can do
thing
another. We
and
can do
then-
another thingy. You know, my Bob do it. You know.
The Bob do.
All right.
Oh my god, I need to
Appreciate
die
you,
with you.
Roxy.
Come here.
All right, we're gonna go back to Ass because Ass.
I need to be the
Going to Ass.
Titanic. You
No
know?
coins to spend. Roger.
Oh my gosh, the amount of like Titanic backdrops there were on the cruise was ungodly. Like every single scene, yeah. And they had like professional photographers. I was like, this just doesn't seem like something
We're
you would
going
want to do, you know?
Don't forget
That's
your
the
free
wrong-
channel points for crowd control. What's up, Rami?
I know.
Watch out for the turret.
Oh wait, I'm where? Whoa.
We're an Ass.
I'm upside
We're not.
down, like on my screen.
Crouch and uncrouch. When you're emoting, when you're going to land. Be right back, taking the dog out. No worries, friend. You son of a bitch! I would love someone to climb up there though and not realize it. Do you realize how funny that would be? Look. Why am I the target, Benjamin? Look. This is my child. This is Benjamin. Hi, Benjamin. Oh, Benjamin fell down. Oh, Benjamin, you okay? How you spawn stuff? You have to use crowd control, Philip. It should be in the description. Run! Run! Well, that's rude. You're okay. Benjamin's is down here. Hi, Promise.
Get wrecked, nerd.
My kid's an idiot.
He tries his best, so you.
Did I just see what I think
Why
I
did it
just saw?
say nearby activity detected?
Why did I just see like 17 ghost girls in my
Oh,
activity
God.
feed?
I got
Hyper.
garbage.
I-
Oh.
What the fuck? Why is it so dark? Hi, Unique. Why is it so dark? I can't see. It's bugged. Who just teleported me?
Talking to you, my mic was muted.
I was gonna
Oh my
say,
God.
I never heard you.
Someone teleported me to hell. Oh my god.
To
It was
hell?
so dark.
Why?
It was so dark I couldn't see anything.
What?
I think you're over exaggerating. It looks fine.
No, it was not.
You're fine.
Just take that.
Oh, thanks.
It's fine. Your emotional support engine.
Oh, there's Benjamin. Hi, Benjamin.
He's over here, sir. He's
He's
over here,
Hey,
sir.
that's
Sir,
my child.
did you know that this is
Go-
the FlashForce?
Why do I keep hearing random echoes? Hi, Benjamin. Did fate just meet their fate?
Did they really put a mine like right at the ladder?
I'm gonna say that you're probably correct.
That's just rude.
I don't know what to do about Benjamins. And I'm... Bro, I'm gonna put a cooldown on freeze player. That's being spammed. Look how dark it is. It's a bug, by the way, whatever this is. Is that what you do about Benjamin? Leave me to die. Listen.
I tried warning y'all. I got down.
You're allowed in.
So many dead bodies.
I'm bearing gifts of flashbacks. Here you go.
So many.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Big Ranger! Oh, my teammate!
There's dark inside. There's dark.
Flash left me.
Who's dead?
I think we're good for now. Okay. Unless Jack decides to kill another one of us. Yeehaw!
I feel like I just
Body's
saw.
totally glitched. Oh no, flashlight.
yeah.
Wait, what?
I saw Gamer for a second. I just don't know what.
I'm alive.
I say we
Great.
should get wrecked.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I think we should.
I think we should just call it. There has been enough death today.
He flashed.
Yeah.
He left me to die. I don't.
Listen,
You're leaving
dude, a lot was happening. Hey, Cinder.
Oh no, that's awkward.
Keep hiding back here the whole time.
No, I just want to say I never found the
I think
entrance, and I just.
I never
I had
left
so many things in my hands.
I never
at
left
one
the
point.
fucking
Something
ship.
is
And then I was
killing me,
dead.
and I don't know what it is.
Happened.
As soon as we
fine.
landed, I saw somebody take off in the complete opposite direction of the entrance.
Everything's fine, guys. It's fine. Everything's fine out here.
Everything's fine. No one's
What are you all concerned about? There's nothing going on. See? It's all fine.
That's a suspicious fate.
Everything's fine, eh? You want to take that?
Everything's fine.
fine.
It's fine. We're all fine.
No, me suspicious. No, me suspicious.
Well,
What happened?
By him.
Alert.
What happened?
Closing the ship's shutters.
We
No,
let him
J-Mac
CJ,
fell
no,
off.
not tonight. No, I
Oh,
knew
ripperoni,
with crowd
J-Mac.
control and stuff, it would just be absolute bonkers, crazy batshit.
Hey, look, I was
Crazy.
Car and I got yanked out.
Username, thank you for the follow. Lower the quota, thank you, Fred.
I was on the ship and then I got caught by the car and yanked out.
Alert.
Oh
We're
no.
just standing right here.
Oh no. All right.
Okay, so it looks
So
like
Frozen has a
everywhere
cooldown
is
now.
Clear, all except Vow in March. Vow is flooded. March is flooded. Everywhere
Yeah,
else is clear,
it was craziness.
I like your BMO.
Thank you.
It's very cute. He kind of hides in your head a little
Star.
bit, though.
All right,
I have one
let's
at my
go
side too,
there.
something. I think.
Anyone know what the letters
Oh, you do.
mean?
I doubled.
BMO.
This,
I love you.
this.
Oh my god, I hit a button and I arrived.
Who? Hey, Woo?
Roxy.
Hello.
Hello.
I had this.
No.
An avocado.
Roxy.
Thanks.
What? Who's giggling? Who's giggling? What is this?
I just see somebody just laying down, just keeps jumping off the ship and then just doing it over and over.
Oh.
So this is a no laughing zone.
A bunch of people.
There we go.
Hello.
This is why.
Ew.
Oh yeah, if you want to do that, hold on. How can I sync? Sync.
Nailed it.
Okay, what moon do we want to go to? There is.
What do we got?
Now in March, we're going to go flooded. Experimentation.
I'm gonna make it there. I swear.
and out
Okay,
of
this way
man.
maybe.
What?
Are all
What?
clear, as
What's
well as
clear?
Ren, Diamond, Titan.
Listen, in all honesty,
surprise us with a clear one.
Does it matter?
Oh. Oh.
Just get good, Brad.
Don't.
Sorry.
The man of glizzies himself.
That's right.
The Glizzy Guardian.
Alert. Closing the ship's shutters.
Moon has been chosen.
Alert. Opening the ship's shutters.
Oh wait. You know, I haven't seen a turret on someone's head in a couple rounds.
Isn't that unfortunate?
Why would you jinx us? Flash.
Famous last words.
Rude.
Apparently he wants a turret on his head.
Alert. Closing the ship's shutters.
Off we go.
Jesus.
Well,
Jesus.
It's our luck now that Flash has pointed out that we're gonna have a turret on his head.
I hope it's me. Why is it so dark?
Lucky? No one with a turret again?
Dark. Oh.
Is it dark for anybody?
oh.
No.
Yeah.
It is dark for me. Why? Oh, well, that'll do it. Hey, Maidenless. Yeah, make sure to get your channel points or use your channel points. Is it a bug? Yeah.
It's because he's eclipsed now.
Fork.
It is the weather.
Oh, shit.
That is. Why did you say that?
God. This is not very kind.
What? You okay? Okay.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I wanted to.
Oh my God. I look up and
you.
see the horse head. It scared,
I was
scared
gonna
the
move
piss out
off
of
of
me.
you. It's fine.
Oh. Freaking lasers.
Why were you crying though? What happened? Are you okay?
There's a lot of mimics. That might be one that I have.
I'm just gonna, I guess this is my life now.
This is why. Okay, there's reasons.
Ow. Left Him for Dead. Oh, I'm sorry. Should I have jumped in the way? I guess pushing a car kills you. Ew, what was that sound? Sorry, this this is good. This is helping us figure out what we need to change. Okay.
I thought I heard Flash crying again. Was it a mimic Flash crying?
Flash, don't worry, I got
I
you.
didn't hear.
You heard him mimic me crying. That was not me even recently. I'm gonna work in here, you dingleberry.
God.
Just protecting.
Oh, protection. Give me the ladder.
Oh, I've been res. You took my flashlight
Right
right
there, holy shit. Careful.
They're about to be overrun with mimics.
Not really.
No. Are you real?
I'm real.
Who's a real Slim Shady?
That's not. That's not. Fuck. God damn it. Oh God.
God.
I'm going out. I'm taking a hit. You sons of bitches! Oh, what the fuck? Why is there a shark over here? No, please. Please leave me alone, please. Oh my God, I gotta. Wee! Wee! Wee!
Is the mimic still inside?
Oh,
I don't know, but there's
think
probably
we should
about
just
3 or
call
4
it.
dogs.
I dropped so much loot.
Well.
Is it time to leave?
Sledgehammer's at me!
Who's got the sledgehammer?
I'm so sorry!
Did you kill somebody?
I got one shot.
The dog!
How with you?
Accidentally.
OP the sledgehammer was.
Yeah, it is awkward for you, Flash.
They were so innocent.
Oh, I was dying laughing by myself dead.
Guys. Oh, who has a shovel? Guys.
Hello?
On the floor. I'm just trying to not do dead
Guys?
ends. Okay.
There's one right there.
There's one right here.
That's a mimic.
Where are you?
It's a mimic.
What?
Who?
Who's a mimic?
Which one?
This one chasing us.
Where's the
Where?
mimic? I don't know. That one?
Outside?
Where? I'm gonna go find
Trying
Flash.
to get me, you potato!
I'm not a mimic. What the fuck?
Oh.
What is happening?
I'm running away from the mimic too. I don't know where he's at.
Who is
It's
the
over there.
mimic?
Or was. Where is it?
Ow.
Who is it?
J-Mac, are you the mimic?
Oh, there's another one. There's
Wait.
another one.
I am never giving it up.
Queen called me a potato.
Sledgehammer's my favorite
I
weapon.
did
No,
call
I'm
you a
never gonna give it up.
potato!
Oh, there it is.
The potatoes are
There it
good.
is.
Everybody's a potato. Is that the mimic?
Yes.
I don't see anything.
Go, you
Bye,
bitch!
everyone.
Stay there!
Oh, sorry.
Seeing shit?
Sorry.
What the hell's going
I don't see it. I'm so confused.
Oh my god. Freaking out, man.
J-Mac, are you the mimic?
Mimics are bugs.
Not a
Sometimes
mimic.
only you can see the spawn ones. Oh, that's stupid. Should I just turn it off?
So much
Did
confusion.
everyone survive that time?
If that's the case, I'll just turn it off.
Getting revived.
Well, we're all alive at the
I was
end.
about to say no.
I think I was revivid
No
3
one
times.
was dead by the end.
Alert. Opening the ship's shutters.
Wow.
Just
Oh, my hand.
that's the ladder.
Okay.
Do we need to rotate out at all?
I can rotate out.
Was there
anyway.
anybody
I'm
trying to
gonna wait for
join?
me.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
check
do need
check
to
real
go to
quick.
bed. I appreciate the games though. I really
Well,
do.
thank you for playing,
Thank you,
Fran.
Space. I'm willing to go.
Absolutely. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye, J-Mac.
Now
Bye.
I know mechanics.
Oh, we're all relieving?
Giving you 9 things broken. I keep seeing it
If I come
pop up
back,
and
the
you don't see
sledgehammer's
anything.
mine.
I wonder if it's
I mean, if
giving
you
it
have
to
10
somebody
people,
else.
Yes, I'll rotate it out.
I wonder if it's
They
giving
need-
it to somebody
if
else.
new people need space, pulling just
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, we'll wait and see. Should be. You should be right
Yeah,
though.
I didn't see any of those mimics.
I'm keeping.
Yeah,
I didn't
it must,
either. I
it
was
must
so
just be completely
confused.
bugged.
I was so
Sledgehammer's
confused.
Totally OP.
Being called a mimic. No,
Oh, nope, that's up too far.
that's not what it was.
Get on the edge. Oh. How did he get on the edge? Nope. Get on the edge. I don't know how he did it.
Ha!
You jump very
Hey.
carefully.
Magic.
Gave a random person a landmine. Oh yeah, I saw it. The landmine spawned for fate.
Ha! No.
Oh no.
Nope. Me. I want to be a part of this.
So get
So I
as
guess they're
close
supposed
as
to
you
be
can to the
sausages, but I
ledge
thought
and
you had a
look
bunch of
down,
turds
and
on
then
you.
jump. Yeah.
They're hot dogs.
I got
They're
some sick
hot
moves.
dogs. How dare you? Is the game broken? No, what do you mean?
The song of the boss.
In a bop?
I want to add it to my Spotify.
You just hit Alt F4.
No, that's. I'm maybe old, but not that old.
The swords on my hips might be for show, but the sledgehammer
I'll talk
in my
smoothie, you
hand
shut
is
your
definitely
lips.
Not.
I like how I'm waving my shovel around.
So aggressively. Somebody just check their ski bop bot up. All right, I think we're gonna go ahead and move forward, and then when people say that they want to join, then we'll hold. Is there a hot dog soda? I don't know. All right,
Hey,
we're
man, I'll
good.
actually go
Sounds good.
inside the
I'm invincible
facility.
Val. Let's go to
I'm like
Val.
Last time I just got
Right.
stuck in a
One
vehicle.
punch, one shot.
People can join right now. Yeah. I know some people were getting the mod stuff
confirmed.
figured out and all that jazz. Can get you a quality bagel drink. You shush your lips. High price when they're gone. You know what would be really upsetting though is if it tasted good.
Excuse me.
I think that would be the upsetting part. That would be the part that made me sad.
want to be my favorite color.
Fanny, thank you for the follow, by the way, earlier. I appreciate it. It's Queen.
Green.
It's Queen. 7-Eleven did a hot dog sparkle.
What
This
move
is
we
satisfying.
going to?
We're gonna go to Val. We haven't actually been there yet today. So we're going asked about.
Alert.
That makes sense.
Do I want to stay the Red Ranger or do I want to change to black?
Mel says never go asked about, but you know, you live and you learn.
Opening the ships.
I'd say you live and you learn. You know.
Anyone have a turret?
I don't think, dude. I haven't
turrets?
seen it since the
Go.
first couple games.
Fortunately not.
I swear, as soon as
Sure, we'll get a
turret,
mimic.
We're gonna be like, oh my god, what the fuck?
It's fine.
I want it so I can have
Always
my
asked
vengeance.
about. Thank you, 6 foot. 6 foot
Fate just
agrees.
wants vengeance.
Wait. Did I go too far? Wait, shit. Oh,
I
that's
don't
right.
know.
No, I went too
always
far.
get lost on
No,
this map.
I went too
Don't
far to the right.
Following Flash.
I went too
Follow
far to the
your
right.
Flash.
Follow me to glory.
E. Spicy. Ooh. A gift. A gift. What do I see? Cookie. Haven't really had a chance to be inside too much, you know? The fuck was that noise?
Oh, you're going inside?
What?
Is it the real Flash?
Huh?
Yeah, that's the real Flash.
It's me. I'm the problem. It's me.
I got a bunny plush. It's so tiny.
Hi.
Aww. It's a squeaky.
You know if you die.
Oh, that's a bracken.
SpongeBob. Thought I saw that. Hi, NJ. What's the point of this game? So the point of Lethal Company is that you are trying to go to these abandoned. Oh, thank you. You're trying. That's not a shovel. There's something broken with the give people stuff thing. You're trying to go to these abandoned moons and you're trying to collect scrap. You want to take that scrap and you want to sell it. You're trying to sell it for the company. You need to meet a quota. If you don't. If you don't meet that quota, you get ejected into space. Mama Lee's, hello. I just heard the sand turd. Hi, Grizzly. You want to be a great asset. That's right. Ooh. Okay, and we have a key. I mean, I guess I could take the key with me. Yeah? How's everybody doing? Oh, they don't have the camera mod? Oh, boo. I just realized that. I hear someone in the car, though. Hold on, wait. I wanna come watch them.
Okay.
You gotta put it in drive.
All right.
Yeah. We're going!
Oh.
Yeah.
We're going so fast. Why are we going so fast? What the heck?
Watch out!
What the hell?
What
I got
in the hell?
hurt really bad.
What in the hell?
I walked up and got an owie.
Dude, Smokey the
was
Bear
so
would be
funny.
so pissed at you guys. Look at all these trees you just fucking took down.
Wait,
Look at the car just spinning wheels.
wait. Well, somehow she got ejected from the sea, and one thing
What
led
you
to
done
another,
here?
and here we are.
Need to get
Benjamin,
a winch.
Benjamin.
The fuck
Benjamin.
is this thing? Oh dear.
Benjamin. No, Benjamin, no. Benjamin, no. Benjamin. No, Benjamin. Benjamin, my child. My child. No. No, child. No. No. I brought you into this world. I can take you out. No. 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 No.
From all the time, so it's okay.
Yeah, I don't really mind dying.
I
I'm used
usually
to
just
it.
die. I'm not used to running around with no health.
Benjamin's out there and he's trying to eat me.
My sword's
Damn
made.
kids.
I feel like Benjamin needs to be grounded for a little bit.
I think you're right. Where's the sand turd? I just.
Oh yeah, it tried eating me on the way up
There it goes.
onto the ship.
Tell Benjamin to get out from.
I need a mod. Oh. What the fuck?
I was gonna say, did that dog just eat somebody and then just
Oh my
dip?
God, you're alive again.
Hello.
I'm alive!
But if someone needs space, I'm willing to go.
That was the dog. We're staying right in the mosquito bottom.
It's a massacre in here.
Do you know how funny it is to see a horse to just come walking in here? Oh shit!
F out of here! Get the F out of here! Get your ass out of here! Go,
Get
go,
the
go!
shovels! Yeah! Get out of here,
Get your
nerd!
ass out of here!
Yeah!
Get your
Yeah!
ass
Fuck
out
off,
of
idiot!
F you! F you! F you! Get your ass out of here, you mother shitter! Ass out of here!
Picked the wrong neighborhood.
That was intense.
Okay, I'd say we go.
Thanks, Mom.
I'm a heathen, thank you very much.
Sorry.
What?
That's a good idea. I like that idea.
Executive decision has been made.
Does anybody else see the player that's just hanging here?
No, it's on the ground.
By their arm? Their arm is stuck inside of the thing.
Closing the ship's shutters.
Oh, I see your screen. Oh, that's scary.
Yeah, their arm was stuck inside of the thing. Oh, it was Tash! Oh, my hot dog buddy.
I'm not like that.
It was my hot dog pal.
I don't want anyone to be
Not the
alarmed,
Glizzy gang.
but I
The
died.
Glizzy gang.
Oh no.
Alert.
Wait,
I didn't make
how did
it.
everyone die? I fell to my death and lost my sledgehammer.
There's a lot. There's
Which
a lot
time?
going on.
Oh.
Hot dog pal.
Yeah.
Be more specific.
Be more specific. Be more specific.
I kind of ran right into the mouth of the dog, you know? I made
Oh.
it very
There were a
easy.
lot of them, to be fair.
I try to be brave and
People kept
SWAT.
summoning.
So brave. Hi, twin.
People kept summoning dogs.
So brave. You're so brave.
They keep
what's up there?
summoning like in my
I'm
space.
a big kid now.
Look, we'll go out to space. Yeah, put it.
Is there a
Oh,
turret floating in the middle of the
Look.
air next to
Dean,
the
go out
ship
to
for
space.
anybody else?
See you, nerd.
Oh no.
Shocked Pikachu
Wow.
face.
Shock Pikachu face. How could this happen to me?
Oh, what?
Dodged it.
Bonk.
I learned how to use the art of the ladder.
The art of the ladder. That's right. It is an art
The
form.
art of the ladder. Yes.
Sacrifice. No, you listen here. Do you have the super duper long bit? Oh, I think we can buy
My bunny
it.
made it though.
I'm pretty sure that it is a mod that we have turned on. All right. All right, where are we going next?
Oh my god, the bunny's ass is just.
A lot of places are stormy.
Offense, march, adamants.
right now they're
offense, march, or adamants.
I don't give a shit.
I think
Yeah,
it's
it needs
march.
to going.
Roll a dice. I don't know.
March, roger that.
March.
Devil!
We have
I'm one of the
$0.
indecisive ones that chooses the random map in Phasmophobia because I can't pick. And I'm also
What's up, Devil?
I want chaos.
How are you, homie?
Opening the ship.
Howdy.
Yeah,
How was
always a
your
good time.
stream? How it go? Dude, my activity
Yeah.
feed is so broken right now. I think it's because of crowd control. I really do. I think crowd control is broken. And that sounds right. Deviant, hello, friend. Welcome in. How are you? Yeah, get it. Get it. Hey, Casey, welcome in.
Join us.
Okay, we're
One
gonna
of
us.
One of us.
we're playing with subs tonight, Alex.
Yeah.
The cat, dude, it's absolute chaos. We're playing lethal with crowd control on. All right, we land. Excuse me. Excuse me.
Okay.
Alert. Closing
How
the
long are you
ship
going for?
shutters.
For a bit. We're definitely going for a while. Yeah.
Wait.
Devil, I hope you had an amazing stream, friend.
Alert.
Taking no chances. Taking no chances. Taking no
Anyone have
chances.
turret?
Shutters.
I have yet to see another one.
Same.
Look, I
don't
didn't even
want
know what
any
was
turrets on
happening.
anybody's heads.
We saw 2, and like that was it.
It's fine.
Yeah. Which, yeah, perfectly fine by me. I hear myself through something.
Oh shit!
Oh fuck! The bird's got it.
It sure did have it.
Why?
Is that a bird?
The bird has a turret on its head. That is correct.
How does that? What?
I don't.
The mechanic.
That's just terrifying.
I turned off mimics or spawning mimics anyway since they're broken. Murder drone. Oh, Jesus Christ. That sounds like it's above us. Oh, plushie. Look at
little guy.
Look at that little guy. I bumper hour.
So cute.
It is so cute. It is.
That's not cute.
It's got a turret.
I left my plushie.
Oh, but it had a turret on its head. Did you see it?
I was scared. Nope. All I did was turn around like this and saw. Yeah.
The Weeping Angel
they
had
go
a
outside?
turret on its head. I don't know. I've seen them outside, but I don't know if that one can just decide to go out here. Not that I'm aware of. We can go the other door though.
It doesn't say activity nearby. I'm gonna try.
Oh shit. Oh god.
Woo!
Huh.
Do you think I can axe it?
You gonna axe at the question? Look at our friend, by the way.
What the? Don't bring that back to the ship.
It's got cooties.
What?
But I like cooties.
What the hell happened?
Well, you see, they didn't
Goodbye.
they didn't respect the social distancing, and here we are. Hey, North.
But my friend.
Oh, Hi, I see you. Hi. Oh god, I almost walked into a pit. Not sure how fit my. Oh god. Hello, dude. Oh, fuck. Fucking hell.
Jesus.
Welcome to the land of the dead. Hi, Flash.
Hi.
There are so many weeping angels in there.
I got destroyed by a sand turd.
Yeah. With a giant poop.
Is that the
I
bird
didn't-
drone?
The puppy outside the door.
Oh, I still got my friend on my
I'm
head.
alive.
I lost my axe.
Thank
though.
you for the revive. You lost your what? Language.
No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Goodbye. Hello. Goodbye.
Someone who's
Nope, nope, nope. Serpentine, serpentine.
serpentine. Listen, it's a balanced strat. I like it.
It worked.
You're alive.
I didn't get eaten.
You're alive.
I hope You get Ian. Over
Shoot,
here.
shoot, let's-
Over
I swear.
here, dog.
I'm gonna- hey, over here, idiot. Hey, stupid.
Over
hey.
here. Come here, dog. Come get him.
Hey, hey, right here. Yeah. Yeah, she's over here. Look, come get her. Yeah. Get her. No, not me. Come get. Get her. Bah. Hey. Oh shit. Somebody. Innocent bystander. We have an innocent bystander in the play. 10-yard penalty, idiot. First down. Oh shit. Over here. Roxy, where'd you go? Roxy. Oh, you're over here.
Okay, look, an axe.
Oh, that's what she said. Oh, she said, someone get my axe. Oh, fuck! Was that the bird?
Keeping the lover.
Oh, fuck! I'm getting murked! Help!
It's a bird turret.
Help! The drone! It's a drone!
It's death comes from above.
Oh my god.
The killer drone
Watch
was
out.
coming after me, man.
That was beautiful.
It was parked over here, over on the hill, and it just started attacking.
I was
I am crying. I am freaking crying.
It was like I hear it, I couldn't see it
I
at
was
all.
trying
though.
so hard to get the dog to come over.
Okay,
I
so
think
I
Paige
heard
the only one that's dead.
I heard grab
Or
my
Faye.
axe, not grab my axe, but I did find the axe.
Oh,
So
we found it though. That's good enough.
Yeah,
Training
there you
bullets.
go.
That's right. Oh my
My
god.
I mean, doing it, you
What
can
time
grab
is
a
it?
butt too if you want.
You could grab a tush.
It's
I'm
a
sure
good
there's
thing.
someone somewhere.
Wait, I want. Is this a one strike kill as well?
I'm not sure.
I'm
Benjamin's
not
about to have a
testing.
snack. Benjamin's about to have a snack.
Bad Benjamin.
just give him a boop.
I was testing how big his ass was.
Look at him.
It's quite.
Look,
rock
he's trying to
solid.
get me through the window, I think.
Poor guy.
Dude, that's
We're gonna
rude.
put some lotion on those kneecaps. Look at those things. Woof.
Careful.
Benjamin, listen, it's gonna be okay.
There's a lot of death that has happened in this ship.
There's a few couple drops of Kool-Aid.
Benjamin crossed.
Few couple. Few couple.
All right. Well,
Here's
is there anything
Come here,
else?
you angel bastard.
I like the monitor. Giant.
In case you weren't sure.
Give y'all 500 credits. Go buy ladders.
Hello. I'm not a mimic.
Ooh, thank you,
Alive
Fred.
again.
Not a mimic.
Don't
Sounds like
be
something a mimic would
Don't
say.
be a mimic.
Should I guess that? Wait,
I
who
mean-
was saying that?
Flash.
Sounds like something a mimic would say.
Flash
The
Force
other
4000.
What?
Guy. What's up?
That guy?
That guy?
That guy.
That guy?
What is on your face?
He's got a face full of
You
gummy
listen
I'm
bears.
not home. Straight ahead.
I can't take you seriously like that.
All right.
That's one with your
Are we trying to
Ow! Who talked to me again?
achieve more here or what?
I was testing how much damage the
I would say we're gonna die. if
He's
we
over
try.
here.
over here.
Oh no.
Hey,
How much health
Hey.
did you lose?
Tash is out
Oh,
here.
no.
I'm at
Protect
80.
you, Tash.
I got a spider.
Aw,
How much
Slurp.
health did some person lose when I bonked him with the axe?
I'm at 80.
You're
Hey.
at 80?
Kind of see through.
So
Just-
the door's
Yo.
closed.
it's okay. Here you
Thank you.
Oh, so it does like no damage.
He's over there. He's chilling. He's on the hillside.
It was fine. Everything's fine.
Hey, do you
He's
mind
fine.
hitting me with it?
All right.
What
guess-
happens
I will
if you charge
gladly
Did you leave and go to the
my
next one?
vengeance.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Roger
it's
that.
your vengeance,
Pull the
except
trigger.
Don't kill me.
Roger that.
I am discovering.
Really?
I had permission. It was for science.
Huh.
Hey, you okay down there?
There's some murders going on.
Shutters.
Huh. Look what you did to the Red Ranger.
Did you guys know that
No,
you can
not the
restore
Red
your
Power
health
Ranger.
completely if you charge this cookie
Hi,
sheet?
Rose.
I've been betrayed.
I did
You can
exactly
definitely-
as instructed.
You can heal yourself
True.
completely if you charge this.
I'm going to be keeping this
You
axe
can try for
for
science.
one-shot kills.
All right, to the company.
Company time.
I still haven't seen Slendy.
Company.
All right, we got stuffs to
I
sell.
can make this axe worthless.
How much do we need to sell? 378.
Closing the ship's shutters.
Roger that.
Opening the ship's shutters.
You got the bear.
Maybe I shouldn't gamble because I'm just going to make shit worse.
What do you mean?
I
Fine.
have very bad Eddie.
It's fine. Everybody drop an item. It's fine. Here, I can put the watering can. It's fine.
Oh.
Meggers!
Everyone's a winner.
Thank you for the 15 months, friend.
There we go.
Hold on. That's 267.
369.
Giggity.
Damn shoddy.
Damn, shorty shot.
324.
What do we need?
344.
It's good. It's up 3. Was it 368? Hold on, let me see.
378.
378.
Oops. There we go.
Oh, nope, that wasn't it. Yep.
How are the games tonight? They're good. Extraordinarily chaotic, of course.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Nearly died.
Delish.
Nom.
Oh, so we need more. Okay.
Let me see.
Way more.
Yeah. You're about 30 short.
You need like 30 more.
That should be enough, yeah?
Yeah,
Should be
Okay.
that'll take care of it.
Roger that.
I'll either make this.
Gamba. We need to get more loot. Yep. Fat nut. This can be 0. Don't gamble, kids.
Dang it. I really just have the worst luck tonight.
What, the grenade?
The ninja.
Oranges?
Oh,
What are you, boy?
Well, I'm trying to.
We gotta have it in your hand.
I did.
I see there's nothing in your
I was
hand.
holding 61.
The
There is a
item.
freaking toolbox in my hand.
You're holding
I don't
nothing.
see it.
I'm holding a
I
toolbox.
see nothing.
You're holding literally nothing.
Yeah. I see nothing.
Now I see it.
Now I do.
All right, now pick it up. Okay, now I see
There you
it.
go.
Ta-da! You're a magician.
It was there.
See?
Who
All
else wants to join?
right, we're going for it. Ooh, face cards. It's blackjack. 20.
Blackjack!
Shit. Fuck.
Oh.
That's that's rude.
Oh, did I get 21?
Don't gamble, kids. Yeah, you got
You
it.
don't gamble.
Don't gamble. Gamble.
Although this jar of pickles going to.
I don't know what I did. What was J and one? What did I get?
You had blackjack.
17.
So
Oh,
did
I
the
got
dealer.
blackjack.
You gotta lay another card down.
I'm scared.
Oh, you lost.
Mother. Son of a bitch. Mother.
Wow. Yeah.
Yes. God.
I want it. Let me.
You suck.
Cherries. Let's
Let
go.
me do the thing. Ah.
Come on.
Be black.
Yes.
Do I hit scan?
Nice. I'm gonna do this and do one of these.
Uh-oh.
What did Automon not like you say?
God damn it.
Nope. I'm out.
Oh, 12. Son of a bitch. I tried.
House always wins.
Yeah, that's how
I'm
it
gonna
goes.
drown
It's
my
fine.
sorrows. Give me this bottle.
Why
It's
won't
fine.
it let me do it?
Oh, you said fat nut.
Bad.
Hey, where are you going?
I was hoping up.
That
I'm
way.
trying to have a drink, but the bartender's not.
Yep,
Okay.
this axe is not worthless.
It ain't worthless. It can kill things.
It's what?
That axe has a license to kill.
License.
Shit.
There we go. See, it's fine. All right. I think we've used up basically everything we have.
Yep.
I
Yeah,
think so.
except for this really expensive bunny figure. Poor thing.
Ooh,
This thing's
okay.
worth
Really
204.
oh my god.
It's our reserves. Hey, Gull.
Yeah.
That is our reserves.
It's reserves.
It's the special bun bun.
The special bun bun. Aw.
Ages?
We'll do it.
Oh.
Seems very
Fat
dark. I hear
nut.
them.
Fat nutmeggers.
Uh,
Wait, why did that hurt
we
me?
lose money when we die here.
That is true.
You saw nothing.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, we should go.
Don't do the ting.
There.
Oh. Oh.
Not today, demon.
Just casually jumped out of the way. Like it was
Yeah.
nothing.
Hi.
Why is there another dead Power Ranger on our ship? Hey, listen.
I was not the culprit. Totally.
We might have to
Totally
go
not
into the
culprit.
reserves faster than we thought.
I guess so.
Yeah.
If we just keep knocking people off. All right, is everybody here?
I feel like there's some Power Ranger
Can I
crime on
gamble
crime
this?
happening.
No, you can't gamble the body.
It's only $5.
Get us out.
But has
It's
anybody
$5.
Has anyone tried to gamble the body?
All right, you have fun out there, okay?
No, we gotta sell the body.
All right, bye. Bye, Frank.
Wait, we
No, do not sell the body. They're trying to sell your body.
Closing the ship. Shut
There's,
Oh, it's floating.
they're trying to
Oh,
they're
and
trying to
it's
sell you off. I'm trying to make sure this isn't gonna happen.
I feel like there's gonna be some major vengeance coming my way.
Alert.
Animals.
Opening the ship's
Absolute animals. Animals.
Opening the ship's shutters.
We're your viewers. What
Opening
you
ship
expect?
shutter.
You
We have
$5 is $5.
experimentation, March, and Adamant.
Adamants.
You did this fast.
you.
All I'm gonna say,
Alert.
Can someone explain
out in the
the what?
I just work
I
here.
would like a turret.
Alert. Alert. Closing the ship's
You
shutter.
may off.
What? Graham, I think you're talking about another Discord friend.
You may off me the next time we're at the company. Until then, I shall be your bodyguard.
You stay away from me with any weapons.
Run.
I swear.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I got stuck. There's another. Oh my god, there's another drone. Hey, Warlock, how are you?
Oh my god. Can I bet them bees?
There's another bird with a drone on. I mean, with a turret on its head.
Not the
Shut
drone
your
turd.
mouth. Not again.
I saw
Not
it.
the bird turd.
Bird.
There's a bird turd.
There's a bird.
turd.
There's a bird turd. By the way, watch out
Bird
for this
turd.
guy. He's spiky.
Nobody eats you.
Murder bird.
Touch it.
Yeah, we did not make any. And
Oh, yep.
we did not make any announcements in my Discord about the Olympics. Negative. Here, let's put this out here.
Take everything back.
I heard something growl.
That's
I
okay.
heard spooky music.
It's fine. It's just.
I got a
it's-
key. Don't fuck with me.
I have a key. Don't fuck with me.
Flash, why were we running?
Why are you running?
I just heard you going E and running, so I followed.
Somebody spawned a bracken in front of me. It's probably gone by now, though, right? Yeah, it's got to be gone. Oh, Jesus.
Listen, I did the strategy of you see somebody run, you follow them.
I'm leaving. I found something.
That was
chicken. What do you? Oh.
Fucking run! Fucking run! Fucking run!
Or just don't move.
Let me know how that works for you.
It's working pretty well. Its little eyeballs looking at me, but it hasn't done nothing. Come at me, bro.
That fucking bracken just. I
don't think that person meant to do that.
Nope, I don't think they did either. I think Hale just hit a teleporter accidentally.
See, I didn't move, and that guy.
Oh,
didn't come
what
at
the
me.
fuck?
Oh. Don't move. Just stand still.
Royale, hello.
I really want their shotguns.
Did they fix it? Because I remember, like, even if you'd sit still, they would still shoot you.
Come at me.
How would I do the crowd control thing? If you're on PC, you hover over my screen. If you're on mobile, if you just look below the stream. Well, that was not very nice.
What happened?
Somebody offed me. Don't you sizzle your spray paint cannon? You're a little.
Oh, I'm alive again.
We're back.
We're back.
I'm trying to get bees.
Okay.
Oh no, not bees.
A big
I
guy.
have so much loot on me too.
Yeah.
Ooh, the car.
How do we get out?
I nearly have all the bees. I nearly have the bees.
Oh shit. Oh, this is bad. You know what? No, I got this. Watch this.
What are those things?
Fucking buy.
Go for it.
Deuces. Oh, I tried. It didn't work. I'm critical. I'm fucking critical. I'm bleeding to death. I'm bleeding to death.
It worked for me.
I'm glad it worked for you. I'm almost dead. Some of us aren't as cool as you. Oh god, it worked for me as the bees kill them.
Juke. Gotta juke. No.
Look at the bees in this ship. Hey Kai, how are you? Ow. Look at the bee. This is why you don't separate the bees from their home. Look what's happening.
Real.
This is horrible. This is horrible.
Oh shit.
This is why you don't separate the bees from their home.
It wasn't me. I was just chilling.
And now you've upset Benjamin. Look who's here now.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hello, my son.
I don't want Benjamin.
Get your snacks.
Ow,
Yes,
no,
get snacks, Benjamin. Yes,
I
get
hope it eats you. I
snacks.
hope it eats your face.
Yes, enjoy your food.
Come here, Flash. Where you at?
He's just filling his belly. Chill, dude. Yes! Double snacks. Yes, Benjamin.
No!
Dessert.
I nearly have all the bees. I nearly
Oh shit!
have the
I was kidding.
bees.
Benjamin. It's a fucking prank, bro. Benjamin's a prank.
There's lots of Benjamins.
I bought a fish.
Unsubscribe.
Is that answered?
No.
Oh shit! See you later. Oh, Tiga, thank you for the coins, dude. Did you just see them get yeeted? The driftwood guy, or whatever the hell the thing is, just went yeet and just
Open the door!
It's open. You're fine. Did you just get yeeted by that guy?
No, Benjamin put me down like a polite gentleman. I don't know
what a
how
sweet
it
little
happened.
Benjamins.
I know. I said, Benjamin, you put me down right now.
That's probably a good idea.
Well,
I bought a fish, everyone.
I survived the bees,
I bought a fish.
a bird turret, and Benjamin all at the same time. It was so scary.
I'm having the same problem. How do we get out of here?
Yeah, so
Bye, Warlock.
Doggy,
Should-
doggy,
should we-
doggy,
should
come
we
eat
leave?
Flash.
Should we leave?
I
Shut
think
up,
we
Roxy.
should.
we might want to leave.
Okay, let's. Roxy, shut
No,
up.
no, no.
Ah,
Roxy, shut up.
I've been realized.
Oh,
Open the door. Wreck nerd. See you fucking later.
The door.
Bye. Bye.
I
Real
think you
tough-
should go out there and talk to
A
Benjamin.
lot of tough talk after
don't wanna
just
talk
coming
to
back. Yeah,
Benjamin.
take that, you nerd.
Closing the ship's shutters.
Listen, I didn't die that round.
I died.
A lot,
but
there's a
that's
Oh
lot
my
of
God.
tough
doesn't
talk
count.
coming from some people
I
that
also
just
didn't
got
go.
brought back
Seriously
to life.
though, there was a bird turret,
Yeah,
Bees.
I saw the bird drone. Yep.
and I still
bajillion.
survived it. So sad. And I was like, Benjamin, put me down right now.
Shutters.
Oh.
Hey, there's the vibe.
Party mode. Note to self: forest giants cannot be killed.
Oh yeah. Oh, I'm pretty sure they actually can be killed. That's just a lot.
Well, I
Oh,
gotta try
ladders.
again, because
Wait,
that's
should I
how
wait? Hey, we need to make sure we save money and get ladders. Like, get the really long extension ladder.
Oh, we have a lot of money.
We
Okay.
need
Flashlights.
I'd say
615 for quota.
I would
We're
say
almost
spicy
there.
teleport
We're at
too.
What are the ladders for?
738.
The ship says 738. Yeah.
Yeah, we're nearly there.
I think Flash wants the ladders to kill each other. I'm not sure.
No,
what?
I was being told to buy a ladder. Hi, serotonin.
I have a shovel.
Chat wants a ladder.
I have shovel.
Why should we buy a ladder? We got shovels.
I know, but hey. Yo, back up.
I don't have a shovel.
I said back up.
No.
Who's got a bob?
Not me.
Ranger squad, let's go.
I don't know. One of these rangers seems to be a betrayer.
I swear I'm
Ranger
not.
on Ranger crime is
know.
not allowed.
This is
Kill
just
me
so
again,
good.
then we're at company
Alert.
again.
Opening the ship's
I know how to
Player, I swear.
You're
Also,
lucky
we
I don't
should
know if
add-
I can still.
I'm
We
so.
should have
Middle
another
finger.
color because we got 2 pinks and a red.
I don't know how to do that one.
We used to be able to.
I'm
Hey,
gonna go black like my cold death.
if we don't make quota, we're screwed.
I was actually thinking about going black
Um,
because
I'll
I
go
feel
to
betrayed
the-
people.
That puts us in a
I have
pickle.
no heart.
It's the
Oh my
same as your heel turn.
Yeah.
What?
Hey.
That's when you go bad guy.
Gherkin, you think we shouldn't be more positive about the situation?
I don't know though. We might get fired.
Oh, I just keep screwing up, so I was like, fuck
This game
it, I'm
rocks.
bad now.
Well, let's not bottleneck ourselves here, all right?
I can't even. I am
Weasel thing. All right.
weasel thing.
Oh,
All right. We want to store. Oh, hey, how are ya?
Power of He-Man.
What would the super stupid long extension ladder be? Hi, Cleater.
You petting my bees? You petting
Like we
my
have the
bees?
extension ladder.
Why does the beehive sound
Oh,
moist?
big extension ladder. Huge ultimate.
I don't know. Probably from all the honey.
Oh.
Moist.
Ultimate.
Moist.
Moist.
We're so chaotic.
And then we want.
This is absolute insanity.
How much are they?
Oh, I.
Let's
Why
get
does it say it's 3 days till deadline?
10 pro.
Because they might keep adding them.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'm buying
yeah.
flashlights and stuff.
Okay.
Buy them all.
Ooh,
Let's
flashlights.
go.
We're getting spoiled.
What if I do this?
Already.
Flash
So
is,
fancy.
Daddy Flash is spoiling us.
How do you change
We're
the
getting stuff and
page
things, man.
for the suits?
Stuff and things.
Alert.
Do that.
Use E and you just beat
Ladder collection.
for me,
Yeah,
it's E
basically.
for some reason. But
Alert. Opening
Watch,
ship.
this will be the time.
Is how you change the pages.
Oh, yeah, and. Ooh.
Where's it? All right, I have a couple flashlights on me.
Okay, where is
There's
this?
more flashlights up there, by the way. There's one. There's one.
One more. Yeah, I can't pick that one up.
Ninja.
Look at this shit.
Oh, here. Wait, there's one right here. Yeah.
What?
Oh. Nope.
Heard that noise and moved immediately out of the way.
Does that like kill you? Does that still...
No,
that'd be
it-
hilarious.
no, it's not.
I know.
It's
Try
not
it.
that. Here, over here.
I got stop it. Oh,
Confirmed.
confirmed.
Yes,
You know, that just proves that size doesn't matter.
Giggity. And then also, might I add? Let's see. I'm gonna do this at the top of the ship.
I'm sensing murderous vibes.
Nope.
Oh my god. Wow, it's so long.
Giggity.
Not gonna lie.
Got from there to the pumpkin.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Ghoulie? And there we go. All right, what do we got? All right, the ladder's still on the ship, so that's okay. We haven't lost anything. Nice ladder, thanks. Made it myself. Magraph, welcome in. Goo butter.
Okay. Well, that's fun.
That was kind of funny though.
Got plushie.
Oh, nice.
Small
Hey,
favorite.
Benjamin.
Oh my gosh, there's so much stuff.
You're not Benjamin. Fuck off. Fuck off.
Oh, indoor rain.
Okay. Somebody just got fired. I have to do it. Who just did things? Roxy! You're in the games, what are you doing? I just saw somebody just go running off. Oh, I see that, you bastards. I did nothing. Why do I feel lies are happening? If you guys did get coins, by the way, I do appreciate it. If I didn't see it, you son of a bitch. I'm trying to look at a different, chat basically, or a different screen to see it because freaking Twitch chat won't let me see it. It's so dumb. Turn the head, tell the kiddo good night. Guys, you son of a bitch. Oh, they spawned me here with you.
Have you seen some things?
Moon Bunny, thanks for the bits. You guys
I'll follow you.
just spawned
Do you want
me
backup?
into her death. I hope you're happy
That was a scary sound. I didn't like it.
with what you did. Many much goo.
That is.
Yeah, I don't unsubscribe.
That's a big boy.
I don't like.
That's big boy.
You big.
He's big. He's big boy. Here.
Hey, big boy, you want the big ladder?
What if we go
Hey
this?
guys, not to alarm anyone, there's
Yeah.
a dog trapped in the ship and the door's closed.
Oh, hi.
Okay.
Oh, fucking 200 IQ? What is that? Oh my god! What's wrong with you? Careful! I swear to God. Why do I keep getting... Stop being here! I keep getting spawned here. Stop being here.
What?
People keep being at this door. I guess
I
there is stuff.
next to never go to this door. I normally go to the main entrance.
There is stuff there. I have a shovel. I'm ready. Ready to fight.
I'm ready to leave. I'm ready
Okay,
to leave.
I thought I put a cooldown on low jump. What the fuck? Araby, help!
Good night, Benjamin.
Help. Help. My mama never taught me how to jump. Help.
Fuck you.
Help. Help. Help.
You almost got it.
So is this a teleport?
Fuck off, Yippee!
Yeah, that'll randomly teleport you somewhere. Oh.
Ooh, a pancake. Okay, so can I touch it?
Good night.
I mean, technically, yes.
That's my favorite clip of you and Chesney. There's a second one.
That egg's for you.
Oh shit. I just threw it in the pancake.
Oh no. That's the secret sauce. Hey up. Touch it.
I don't think I'll survive anyways, so.
He thinks he's gone. Oh, he's not gone.
No!
I wasn't moving.
That didn't go well, sorry.
That dude
I
said,
might have
F
caught
this,
his
it's
attention,
time.
So that might have been my fault.
this bitch.
Damn.
Oh no.
He's been waiting for that moment for years. Shit, everybody. Is it just...
God
And
damn
everybody
it.
has to try my pancake.
Oh, we're live again.
Kill me. Like, does that like kill me? Is that still
Chinggis. Chinggis, a lot of shit's happening, Chinggis.
I keep reviving everybody. I have so many coins.
I was tabbed out of my screen, ready to revive.
Should we leave? Benjamin, should we leave?
Yeah.
Can we take him with us?
I don't know. We can ask him. Oh wait. Hello.
I don't know. He's kind of hanging.
Hello.
Benjamin, you want to come too?
Hello.
No, he can stay outside. Leave him out there.
Hello.
Hey.
Don't open the door.
Psst.
What are you doing?
I'm nice, I promise.
Psst.
Can I come in from the out?
Can I come in?
Nope.
Thank you.
Yep. Ready? Open the door. 3, 2, 1.
Agreed. We're all
Watch out.
shit.
Watch out! Watch out! Oh, buddy.
Rude.
Right.
Oh my god.
Absolutely rude.
We.
Dash. What the hell? What the hell?
I went to the ladder. I say
Alright.
we go to. Yeah.
I suppose we're ready to rock as long as there's nobody left inside, which I don't think there anybody is. Okay.
Yeah.
That was a mimic Flash laughing in my ear.
Oh, you're welcome. Anytime, anytime. Do we have a ladder up there?
There is.
Got it.
Get it.
It's in my inventory.
It's the big one.
It's the biggin. I got it.
Close.
Got it.
A big
Big ladder.
Yep, and the little
There
guy
was
too.
a big one out there.
Again, the
Oh,
little
I'm
guy.
the bravest employee.
Is that a wiener suit? Yes, it is.
Cock bullshit. I'm not brave at all.
It is a wiener suit.
It takes guts to be real live to going back
Open
out
the
there.
shutters. All right, if anybody is a sub and is looking to join, now's your
I
time.
just
While
don't know
we're,
why it
whenever
gave
you see us up
me, of all
in
people in this
space, that's
ship,
your time to
serial
join.
killer.
I wonder
What?
why.
Ooh, Green
offense.
Ranger.
Leader,
Experimentation
thank
restraints
you
are
for the
down.
coins.
Green Ranger.
Green Ranger.
Yes!
Oh my god.
Ooh.
What?
What the hell?
What? Oh, that was
What is what's up?
Is there an emergency?
Oh.
It's an emergency flare.
I can touch it.
Can I touch it?
It's hot. It's hot.
I want to poke it.
Fireworks.
Very, very bright. Holy shite.
We have Asphow experimentation, I think, March.
I'm down for whatever. Probably not experimentation just because it's very short distance.
Eve.
Oh, no, we got.
Royal, thank you for the follow.
I'm a green.
We just need a blue.
Green is
Are we waiting for
superior.
anybody or should we go ahead and land?
I think we could probably go ahead and land. If anybody wants to join, they'll say something in
Power
chat.
Ranger squad, let's
Okay.
go.
Try to be respectful and stuff and things.
Sweet. I should be.
Game credits? Thank you, friend. Oh shit.
Oh no.
Flash on at the turret!
Oh, it's me?
Who?
It's me?
Oh, fuck.
All right.
No.
Okay, I'm on the other side of the ship. I will give you 30 seconds.
Brute.
I will give you 30 seconds. After 30 seconds, I will join the troops. Royal, thank you for the bits. I would join, but I don't have a mic. Oh, that's okay, Shade. I mean, Shade, honestly, Shade, if you wanted to join, you could without a mic. I don't know how much longer we're going to go. I hear a landmine. I hear a landmine, too. I think it's in the air. Oh, yeah. Confirmed. Anybody in there? We went to experimentation.
Chocolate. Oh. No. This is my karma.
Okay. Okay. I'm going to just run forward, okay?
Okay. All right. That sounded like nightmare fuel music. Holy crap. Oh.
What are you doing up there? What are you doing? What are you doing up there, Flash?
Up where?
Above me.
Above you?
What are you doing?
What do you
What are you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing up here?
Trying to sniper rifle everyone?
I was trying. No, I was trying not to sniper people. You know, kind of like this.
Oh shit!
Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong? Well, take your own medicine's not good. Do you like your own medicine? Fate was chasing us. Fate was chasing us all. You son of a bitch! Fate was chasing us all around with the turret. That jerk. Okay, you spawned him half in the wall. Does it shoot baddies? I don't think it does. Unfortunately, I think it only shoots friendlies. Look at this guy. You think he'll catch anybody? It's not funny. Really, they should probably shovel me.
There's one.
What? What do you mean?
Flash, we can talk about this. I give you candy.
What do you mean? Oh, wait, careful. Wait, hey, question. Do any of you have a shovel?
I dropped a shovel when a spider killed me.
I have candy.
In that area.
I don't know if it's possible for you. I mean, I could just jump off of a cliff, I guess.
I'll go back.
All right, no, here. I'm dropping a flashlight, some good stuff, and a sink. Okay?
Oh, I'm getting teleported. I'm getting teleported.
I'll pick it up and run it back to the ship.
All right, I'm gonna jump off. Remember me!
Turret and a spider.
Oh God.
I had to sacrifice
Welcome to the
myself.
afterlife.
Flash is
Hi.
cooperating though. He's giving us goodies.
Flash. He's dead.
How
now.
nice of you.
I took one for the team.
He's dead.
He did say something about jumping off the cliff.
I took
Oh, I
one
like
for, I
that.
took one for the
Nice.
team.
I was ready to come and shoot you back.
I love the stickers.
Oh,
It's nice.
Look at the stickers. All
some
right.
stickers. That spider out there means serious business.
Yeah,
I was
Came
stuck
back.
between
He
you
came
guys and the
back
spider
right
and
to
a
the- That
turret
stupid
flash,
thing.
and I panicked.
What is that?
What the hell?
Yes.
Flash, I give you back your flash.
Oh, thank you.
Oh my god, they're just
Did you
running
get the
over those
sink?
monsters like nothing.
Yes, sink's right there.
What the
We
hell?
weren't that good at driving.
Oh boy. Oh, they're trying to
Be
drive
sure-
it.
My shovel.
This thing's talking a lot.
Oh, is it?
Not even
I guess you would be out of breath. You're getting in a whole goddamn arcade cabinet.
How did you get a sprint? No, that's an arcade game.
You're welcome, guys. Entertainment.
Ah, I love
Green
games.
Ranger superiority.
Let's
and
play.
Green Ranger, Best Ranger.
Now, are they still driving the car?
try.
Oh, here they come.
Green Ranger, Best Ranger.
You're doing
Red Ranger,
great.
Beep beep.
Ranger.
Beep beep. You run over those sea urchins.
Look
Oh,
at you go.
careful.
Look at me.
Look at
Motherfucker.
you. Why are you driving all
Beep, beep.
good and stuff? What the hell?
Why are you driving all good and stuff?
What the hell?
Beep, beep.
Look.
You must be taking driving lessons
Must
from
be taking
Cheeks.
driving lessons. Oh. Now you're in a ditch.
Yeah, I'm kind of stuck.
You're fine. You're
No,
fine.
I'm okay.
Dude, like,
You do it. You got this.
we just pulled a pin. I heard that.
I can
I did too.
activate the,
I think they dropped the key.
I saw you. I saw
Oh, no.
Beep beep.
No, no.
you and your teeny little ladder. I saw.
Let's go.
not blind
Yeah,
of your
good job.
ways. Oh god damn it! I thought that was the lightning. It's the freaking spray paint. It scared the shit out of me.
It is a little spicy out there.
Dang it.
Stop it!
Oh no, can you not get out?
You spicy turd.
Oh. Careful.
there you
There's a
go.
dog at the front of the ship. There's a dog at the front of the ship.
Not the green one. The green one was the best of us.
No.
You didn't deserve the green one.
Yeah. I'm amazed I actually managed to drive the truck this time.
Honestly, though, holy crap.
That was crazy.
You did it. It's amazing.
Ranger squad down.
The green one deserved better. Oh,
It wants out.
that
Why are you
wasn't a here.
trapping?
You stop trying to eat it.
Why are you trapping it? It wants to leave.
Yeah.
I did deserve better.
The bigger one's dead.
I'm not dead.
Oh my gosh, it's telling me that you're driving all good and stuff.
No, Jesus. It just really wants you to know.
Look at the land. Look, it's that like landmine in the sky over there. Looks like a
Oh,
UFO.
yeah. It does.
Take me, take me.
I see its little tail.
I don't know if it's a real person. Oh. Oh, fuck me! Whoops! No! We should go, we should go, we should go.
Yeah, someone in the ship, pull the lever!
Nah.
What's the fun in that? Oh no. Ranger squad down.
Well, that was spicy.
All our friends are dead.
He survived!
I tell you, the Rangers are just not doing so hot.
I'm alive!
You know? Listen,
I'm just saying, you know, I
It's
don't
a
want to
weird
point
tale,
any
so.
fingers here, but I'm just saying, the Rangers. Oh, man. Hey,
Listen, in this economy, the Rangers are trying their best.
I didn't have
Trying
proper
their
training.
best.
dead Glissy gang member too.
They were
just
budget
so you
cuts.
know.
Tash was doing great till Tash realized that the dog was coming in.
Green deserves better though.
I did just fine. I drove the truck.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
have a truck
panicked.
now.
The panic really set in real fast.
That's
Sorry,
what
Break
happens,
of Daylight
you know?
was keeping it up for the Ranger squad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was still alive.
Oh yeah, oh that's
Green
true.
deserved better.
Park the car and
Brad kinda
everything.
Definitely deserved it.
I was only trying to commit murder with ladders.
Yep, and you deserved every bit of what that dog gave you. That's right.
I
It was
did deserve every bit that
That
dog
was so
gave me.
funny.
I ran out of coin.
You said darn it,
I'll be
and
like,
then it
"Aha,
just
you
immediately came in and took you out.
I'm not good in high pressure situations, you know?
Always look at wounds.
We have
Alright,
to
I'm gonna head out. My
voice.
voice is completely gone.
Oh, no
but
worries. I appreciate
I
you.
appreciate
Yeah,
the game.
I also
Thank you for having
probably
me.
have to
Thank you
dip.
for playing.
I hope
only
you have a
about
good
an hour
round
past
out
leaving.
for games.
Bye,
Yeah.
Tash.
Goodbye,
I have
everybody.
nothing better to do with my time.
Bye, Kiddo.
See, nothing better to do with your time.
Yeah,
I also probably have to dip because
Yeah, you're good.
an hour ago.
Yeah, no worries.
Thanks for
Who
the
has
games.
responsibilities? Okay.
What is
What's
bedtime?
bedtime?
Like,
What
what is
are
sleep?
What's work?
what are these things?
What is work? Wait, is it now
Yeah,
Flash
that's why-
Rangers?
I do plenty of work.
On the
I
Wiener
just don't
Dog
know
Squad?
what sleep is.
Shit, fine.
The Wiener Dog Squad.
Hold on.
No. What Flash should really do is he should conform and go black.
Yeah.
Listen, I was
We're the
being,
OG Power Ranger squad.
right. I
best
was
Ranger because he
being part of
blew.
the hot dog squad because Tash was.
He's best one because he blew. He Billy.
Oh, Billy.
And
There's
let's be honest,
Billy,
Billy
there's
was
Tommy,
always
there's Rocky, there's Amy.
Go Power
Billy was always the
Rangers.
best one though. Let's be honest.
Goo Goo Power Rangers.
I feel like
you?
that's
Did I
an
hear that right?
inappropriate parody movie.
I'm gonna see myself out. Let's go.
Yeah, there's probably a better idea.
I'll follow.
All right, we're gonna go. What do I have us going to? Oh,
We have one day left, and we have plenty of. As long as we all don't die. Does anyone in chat want to join us?
if anyone wants to join, they're welcome. Unfortunately, you're gonna be joining the Power Rangers. Oh, we still have the car.
How are you able to move?
What do you mean?
While
Oh,
emoting?
it's in your emote settings. Move while emoting.
I need to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Excuse me.
There you go. What happened? What happened?
I found it.
Okay. Whoop. Oh, your little ladder?
Yep.
Don't lose it. It's a little guy.
Screw you.
Listen here. Oh, my wife was texting.
I can't find
Chocolate.
where it is in the settings. I'm blind. I'm also dyslexic.
If you're in the emote menu, there's a little
Like
box
in
to
the
the side.
menu itself, or
Yeah, so like where you're choosing which emote you want.
Oh, that's what you've been huffing.
Oh.
There's a little box on the side. It's the fourth one down. It says move while emoting experimental. And we'll just check that box.
oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, I love this one. This is my favorite
Disrespect
emote in
your
Fortnite.
surroundings.
This is one of my
Disrespect it.
favorites in Fortnite.
Disrespect it. All right, let's go to.
I made a video like that with my kid knocking over blocks.
Val.
Closing the ship.
We're going to Val.
Make me pee.
Opening the ship.
Yes.
Oh my god. Now it is goo goo powered. Gosh darn it.
Oh no.
I hate it here.
Closing the ship's shutters.
Stop. No.
Alert.
Goo. Goo.
Ah! Green, no! Green!
Green.
Green has turret!
The betrayal.
Green has turret!
Well,
You want to give us a head start?
Did we order flashlights or shovels?
I don't know. I had one on me. Yee. Yee. Run away, Green Ranger has a turret. Oh, shit. Oh, thanks. Oh, I can... Let's go back this way. I just hear a goddamn bracken. I fucking knew it. That's rude. Royal, thank you for the bits. Freddy Fazbear, I can't see where I am. Somebody farted. Heard the wind. Well, this puts us in a pickle now, doesn't it?
Oh, fuck me! Whoops! No! We should go.
Well, that was rude. Bracken, I would rather not. That isn't me. Well, if we're going out. What is with the music? What is that? The random ass whispering. Ass whispering. Did I just hear a little kid say hey? Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Okay, I have 2 jetpacks. I think someone was trying to help me and give me a flashlight and it gave me 2 jetpacks. I think we just have to make a break for it. I think I have no choice. I assume that none of my team, well, they might be alive. Maybe they're just hanging out at the ship. I don't know. I'm uncertain. Are you stuck with monsters around you? There's a bracken that's right around the corner. Yes. And it's dark and we have no light. I killed enemies. But if the bracken wasn't close enough, parkour time, just use this. But that is apparently a forever key. Yeah, if it wasn't close enough, then it absolutely did nothing. The problem is that I can't see shit. There's a mine here? I'm gonna guarantee a bracketing. What was that? You My head popped. That was something with a turret on it that's not supposed to have a turret on it.
He had a quail head with a turret on it.
There is a bird with a turret. There's a turd bird.
It's not.
Turd.
It's not a bird turd.
Yeah.
That's why my head popped. I was like, there's something that had a turret on it that's not supposed to.
Not safe to go into the ship.
How is it not safe? What's in there now?
Dead body.
Oh!
Hey.
Hey.
Something else in there had also had a turret on its head.
Oh, the weeping angel? Yeah, that was fun.
So fun fact, if you die to a quail head with a turret on it, and you have a turret on your head, you can shoot people with that turret when you're dead. Or with the, yeah, you know what.
Don't be in the window! Don't be where the window is, Green! Green's trying to kill us!
Green.
No.
Where's my baseball bat?
Person. Green is trying to kill one single person.
What do you mean, Green?
Me?
Nope.
Green.
We have to kill Green.
Don't be mean, Green. What if we lead something to you, Green? Go get her! Hey, you, stupid!
Ah, here you are.
No!
Have a baseball bat.
Look at her under the ship.
Shooting me from under the ship. There we go. Nope. Much better.
Door open, let me in!
Hey, ready? 1, 2, open.
Hey, what's up,
ready.
Nick? Welcome in.
One of my favorites. Okay, I'm good to go.
Sweet baby Jeebus.
Oh, we have a plan. We're just look how lovely our space is. We have this nice little plan.
It's so well decorated.
I'm alive.
Oh, you no longer have a turret on pet.
Nick, are you talking about streamer?
Yay! Yay!
Green is trying to kill one single person.
look at the chat? Yeah, I just didn't respond like the immediate second you said it.
Don't follow me. That's only
Yeah,
the second
yeah,
time
I know who
playing
that
the
is.
game. I
Yeah.
know what I'm doing.
Oh dear.
Yeah, I see him on my TikTok
I think
feed
there's a full
now.
moon tonight.
Randomly. Randomly, he pops up on my For You page.
Not to mention crowd control.
So,
Making the executive decision.
I forgot about this. If you press J,
Hey, ready?
Oh yeah.
Jay
yeah,
on
yeah, yeah.
what?
I don't remember how to cancel it.
Escape maybe? No, that didn't work. Oh boy.
No, wait.
I don't know. Do you press J again? J,
them
J
dukes.
again. J again. There we go.
Oh.
Come at me, bro.
You got banned from his chat recently or frequently? Interesting. That's probably something. That's probably something you should say in other chats.
Closing the ship's shutters. Alert. Opening the ship's shutters.
Yeet.
See ya. Bye.
Okay, bye.
Okay. Bye. Have a great time. Oh, there's 0 days left. Oh shit.
Yeah, I already routed us back to the company.
There's still a truck.
Thought y'all be stuck. So no, it's fine.
Yes,
We're
we
back
still
here
have the
now.
truck.
Now we have to go to the company.
Very nice.
Oh, I don't know why I just did that.
We unmagnetize it.
Can you hear me? Can you hear it when I push on it?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Okay, where are you going there? Good.
Alert. Closing the ship's shutters.
What did I say? Going to other streams to let you know that you're banned in other streams is probably not a great idea.
Days without vitalities.
Sorry.
Vitalities.
Flash was good.
Hey, how dare you? Why is that? Well, somebody getting banned in other chats lets the streamer know, hey, they got banned for a reason. So now I have to look out for them because there's a good chance that I'm going to ban them.
How much money do we need?
It's kind of like walking into a store and be like, by the way, just so you guys know, I have stolen items before.
Gotta keep the otter up. No, wait. Oh, that's a mini.
Like, usually you don't say that. Why? Because you don't want to put people on edge. Why? Because there's no need to. Because I don't need to know somebody's business. Ban you for chilling. But do you see how you're talking? Like, it's definitely becoming very apparent why he probably banned you.
100 and something.
Oh.
Here we go.
Give me the money.
Literally watching the stream and chilling, man? Right. So why did you feel the need to let me know that you were banned in his chat?
Good to gamble the rest.
Gamba.
Who doesn't have something to gamba?
Self-fulfilling prophecies. Aww. Is that somebody's doggo? It's not my doggo. Son of a bitch.
Love me some blackjack.
Who else needs something to gamba?
Not possible.
Yeah, it's tiny.
We're not keeping the mini then?
Come on, come on, come on.
Whatever, dude.
So we can also like try to like make it work more.
Hit.
Yes.
Self-report.
21. Look at me go.
Hey, do you watch this other streamer?
11.
Yeah, I'm banned in his chat.
And 21.
What the fuck was the need to tell me that?
Money, give me the money.
Did we both get 21? Nice, nice.
Sends message. Do you look at chat?
Yeah, we still
Fucking
won.
weirdo.
My money.
All right, bye.
This
I'm so sad.
Yeah,
Updates galore.
$44
No,
now.
no. Some of these, JP, there's a lot of mods.
hell is this thing?
JP, we're using like almost 100 mods right now. This is an update.
mods didn't last long.
Ugh, 15, gross.
He's
I'm gonna
banned.
lose. Oh, okay, stand. Got 20.
I'm banned from 3 other streams. I don't know why. Just no reason. Yeah, the casino is a mod. Very unlikely that they would add that to the game
I got
personally.
88
Yeah.
doll hairs now.
You've never been banned? I guarantee that I have been. But I also don't go into streams and oh, son of a bitch! I don't go into streams and present that as my identity. Hi, I was banned in places. Can I hang out here? Fucking weirdo.
Gosh dang it.
This is the
It
slowest
didn't even say
blackjack
like.
deal
Did
ever.
he even say anything else about the other streamer?
Kidding.
I think he said like the only other thing was, yeah, this looks like a game he would play. I'm banned by him, by the way.
Button. Oh my god, I'm so dumb.
Okay.
17. Oh shoot. I'm
So this is
losing.
pretty good
I'm
luck.
losing.
Maybe it's the machine. I have 12.
Stand.
Would never self-report if I was. I don't get it. Son of a bitch! That's a shit machine. Don't go to the. Don't go to that one.
I feel like it was
Give me my
flopped.
I need to stop
I bet
gambling.
on even. It landed on 0.
Give me my money.
It's like getting a job and the first day being my other job. Yeah, I was fired from every job I've been to, man. I can't keep one.
Egg from being $22 to
Can I work here?
$176. Who is a blackjack master?
Who's a blackjack master? Oh, look at mine.
15.
Yeah, there's we talked about that not long ago about like self-reporting on Twitch. It's just a popular thing to do, and it doesn't make any sense why people do it. I really do think it's because they just don't know better. Like, genuinely, just don't know. Dead by Daylight. A lot of people put their stream as their in-game name, and I visited one after a game and was accused of stream sniping. That's a bit backwards, is it not? I think for them to automatically assume that you're stream sniping, that says, like, it's okay for them to like to maybe be a little sus about it. That's fine, but to automatically be like, well, you must have been stream sniping.
$22 egg to
If
whatever
they
it is
had
now.
their stream name
Keep doubling it.
in their game name, especially if it has TTV, that says, come look at my stream.
I made this egg be $22
Why make your
to
in-game name your stream name
$352.
if you don't want people to come see
Go
you?
in here, egg.
That would make no sense. Like Coach puts her name as her stream name, like she puts her stream name
Aw, man.
as her in-game name
What?
because
what?
she wants people to come in and say hi.
Scan this. Scan it.
People don't come in and then she doesn't go like, oh, they must have been stream
Oh
sniping.
my
me."
god.
Ever. Ever.
Flash.
What?
Where's Flash?
What?
I must show
No.
Daddy Flash.
What happened?
Oh.
Come here. Come here.
What happened?
Yes,
Get down here.
Daddy.
What-
Scan that.
Holy shit, that's a screwdriver.
Quick, put it in the cabinet.
The most expensive screwdriver
Holy
you'll ever
hell.
find.
What is stream
belongs
sniping?
in the cabinet with the egg.
So stream sniping is when you're
It belongs in the
watching
cabinet with
a
the
stream
expensive idol.
with the
Oh, no,
intention of using the information from that stream for gain.
Let me
So like in gaming,
There we go.
in gaming, someone might join somebody's game and stream snipe.
That was a
So
good
what they're doing is they're playing in the same game, but they're watching their stream to see their perspective to know where they
First
are.
time I actually get
It would
something
happen with a
good.
lot of really big streamers because people would queue with them at the
don't
same
wanna
time
go higher
in
with
like
it.
Fortnite and stuff, and you would know
higher
exactly
than
where they land. You would know what they have. Stream sniping. That's stream sniping. It's cheap. It's a cheap way to win because you know what they have. No, it's not. It's
Just
stupid.
saving this. Is this aesthetics?
Yep.
It's a risk
Quick,
with Twitch
you
names, yeah.
gamble those.
That's why I like larger names like Shroud and then what they used to do back in the day is they would literally cover. They used to literally cover their like they would go to a different screen to land
I don't know
and
what
then
Flash is doing, so.
and then go back. I'm just hanging out on top of the ship, Brad.
You do that.
Yeah, Brad. Yeah. Yeah. It's just something people would do.
Oh my god.
The tiniest little death that ever did death.
Give me my money.
Hey, what's this do?
I don't know. I'm invincible.
That should work, Tika. That should work. Maybe they might be. Maybe there's a bug. They might be invincible. They might actually. They might actually be invincible.
Hey. Listen.
There you go.
I gotta make it a little difficult.
I thought you were invincible. Never mind.
You know, I
Just
really
had to
thought
find the
that
right
bad.
angle.
Yep, it was worth $20.
Oh, they're in here still doing the
Get
gamble.
it?
What's Roxy got?
Darn,
I
it's my
swear I
bad.
saw Flash get 0 on the wheel.
Hey,
Well, I just lost, so now
there's
it's
ads
0.
about to happen, by the way.
Well, I just lost 2, so this doll is also 0.
All right,
Oh my
Oh.
god.
that is murder.
She's going on a killing spree. She's
Murder.
going on a killing spree. Oh. Why did you do these? You couldn't take it anymore?
I can
Yeah,
press
I
a bet.
felt really guilty.
You couldn't take what you did?
All that blood on your
Oh my
hand.
god, Roxy's trying to use you as a bet.
Oh, you didn't let me.
Is Roxy betting with your body?
Oh, my bad.
Where's the miniature? Where's the miniature?
Hit.
She has 14.
Where's the
Flash.
miniature ladder though?
What,
Yes.
What if you realize that
Ooh, I'm
there's
gonna be worth so
can't
much
see the
at
numbers.
bodies. Come
Hold
on.
on.
I got
One
it.
sec. I can't see under behind. Oh, she just busted with you.
I think I just lost.
Dang it.
I just lost.
Now worth
The body is
nothing.
now worthless.
What were you saying?
Oh, I'm gonna
Hill?
take it back to the ship though.
Miniature,
They, like,
miniature ladder.
they don't know there's 2 more bodies on the
Yeah,
ship.
don't sell
Oh,
that.
yeah.
That's our friend.
Yeah.
Noted.
I didn't
Alright.
know. I didn't
I
know you
think-
could bet
oh.
the bodies.
There are people dead. Flash is dead. How did
I didn't know
Flash
you could
die?
bet the bodies.
I wouldn't have guessed.
All right.
Man, that's so much extra gamba. Man, man, your body
drop
is
the body,
like all
please?
over the
Thank you.
I
place.
want to do testing.
I know.
want to do a testing.
What the hell is the testing?
What?
I want to
What's
do a
that?
science.
No.
Can I hit you with this bat?
Sure.
No.
No, not my bad!
I have 40 HP left.
Okay, so it's not good.
Night, Highland. Appreciate you, friend.
Goodbye with you.
I'm so glad I could bet the bodies. That was interesting. I was
Huh.
like $5.
Can't
Turn it
believe,
into like 1,000.
I
That
can't
would have been
believe you
sick.
killed yourself with a miniature ladder.
Huh.
I don't know how I managed that. I was trying to pick it up.
You learned something new, you know?
I
Alert. Opening
That's
the
alright,
ship.
bet
the body.
Shutter.
I didn't know that you could bet the bodies.
Here's your flashlight too.
It was worth $5.
Yeah. That's great.
Yeah.
What if we could
You could
bet a
gamble
body
Flash.
and make it like $1,000?
Oh my
That
god.
would've been
Just
amazing.
start upping
Just
the
kept like doubling it.
double down.
I'd be so lucky.
I made
Like,
a
like I
stupid
was with the
egg go
flashlight.
from $22 to $384. I count that as a win.
All right, let's
The ship
do.
has $1,855 on it.
Holy, oh, that's right, the screwdriver.
Yeah.
Screwdriver.
The screwdriver alone meets the quota.
that's a good screwdriver.
That's true.
Wait, does it?
I'm pretty sure it's the.
All right, let's do one more
Screwdriver
quota.
is 1,152.
Oh, it's off by 30.
Oh, just
Pro
barely.
flashlights. Let's do 10. Pro flash. Confirm. And we're gonna go to moon. Shit.
How long have we been? We've been playing Lethal Company for 3 hours.
Offense.
Alert.
All right.
Closing the ship.
Offense.
I was late to the game.
It's all good in the hood. But you're here though. That's what matters.
Aww.
Aww.
I've missed playing games.
Womp.
All right, I ordered flashlights, by the way. I don't. We might have to avoid a turret head, but just
I
Fun fact.
already have a flashlight.
Well, I ordered more. There's more here, but I ordered backups in case we lose these. Just saying. Ray.
Considering how much we die.
Correct. You just electrocuted us into a disco.
What the hell was that?
Boom. Boom.
There was an explosion.
I recharged.
That was
I charged
explosion.
the shovel. That's what happened.
that landmine the one that's in the air?
I do not like that.
Oh, it's
There
that
is
fucking
something
thing.
crawling around here.
Oh, it's that fucking thing in the weeds. Oh,
I
God.
don't like it. I'm out.
Don't we need, like, weed killer or some shit? The fox.
Hey.
Can't pick anything up. Ugh.
I'm broken.
You okay?
No.
We'll fix it.
Can't pick anything up.
Use a ladder.
Can't climb. I'm broken. It's fine.
Fuck off. Fuck off, nerd. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off! Bitch! Ew, 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 help me, ew, help!
Did you bet the body?
I tried to get it. I got the
I
weed
can't
killer
pick you
out of the
up.
thing, though. I did get the weed killer out of the thing.
Yeah, kill me, same. I was glitched, so I couldn't pick anything up.
Yeah.
You know, might as well be dead.
Okay.
Yeah. That didn't go well for us.
No. No, it didn't.
Oh, ew.
Woo, pancake.
Uh-oh. I think they just saw a bracken.
There's something that way.
There we go.
They're running into all kinds of shit.
Now
All
can I pick? I still can't pick anything up. Good gravy.
Oh, no. Where's the weed killer, damn it? Is it still here?
Oh, spicy pancake.
Where's the weed killer? Oh, fuck off, nerd!
I don't like it. I'm out. I'm running. Bye.
Oh, that was rude.
Ugh. Oh, now I'm back alive again. Oh.
Hey.
Hi.
Think you hailed.
I didn't want to be dead anymore.
Hailed revived us.
All right, there's stuff and things.
What the hell
There's
is
a
that
lot
thing?
of stuff and things.
So that's our
What the hell
buddy.
is
I
that
haven't
thing?
given it a name yet.
Well, let me
I'm
see
naming
him. What's
it
he look
Jet.
like?
Red
Jet the
and
cockroach.
furry.
Like an oversized ant.
That looks like a Francois to me.
The hell did you just call me?
You
Francois?
heard me.
Francois?
Francois.
Wait.
What does
Francois?
that say?
What does a fox say? Oh, he's so
What does
flowy.
Fox say? No, what does this?
So I'm gonna try to avoid the evil thing.
It's fine. Oh, this is blocked by a rock. Oh, that's some shit. Thank you, whoever killed it. Appreciate you. Oh my god. It's this rock. Right, go, fucking go. Oh. What do we get? That was one of yours with the spray. Wait, what? I'm gonna go this way. Jesus Christ. Can I hitch a ride, mister? Oh, go, go.
I don't know, can you?
Hi. Oh.
Oh, fuck. Who's gonna feed
I
Benjamins?
didn't really have any loot on me anyways, so I think you're good.
Who's gonna feed my child?
That's bigger than Benjamin.
Feed him. Feed him. He's looking for snackies.
Get got, Flash. Get got. Get your get got, sir. Get got.
Turn it that way.
Ships over there. But there's some people in ships.
Shouldn't you feed him? I am. His snacks are in the they're in the pantry. The pantry's inside of that ship. It's in the ship. Hey!
Flash, you're missing the dance party.
Dance party? He's over that way.
The fan of Flash stalking him.
He better not come in.
Dance
here.
party?
Ship.
Yep.
Couldn't miss the dance party.
Yeah, we're having fun in here.
Hey, Nav, what's up?
I brought Benjamin here just
Yeah, we're
for
just
you.
vibing.
Oh, where'd he go?
This
Benjamin?
is like an alternate reality of the village
Benjamin!
people.
I don't know what the village people is.
What?
Ow!
Makes me sick.
I think I just
Sorry,
grew
sorry.
like 5 more gray hairs.
I have
I'm
yet to
actually
find a
rather
gray
young.
hair. I'm hoping that.
Nameless!
Aw, took it.
I'm cool with
Nameless did
it.
damage crewmate!
Aw, took it.
Hey, don't lose that egg. That's a special
Sir,
egg.
this is a hawk to a
Special?
free zone.
Roger that. On the
Did
house
you say
special.
hawk to a free zone?
Hawk to. Hawk to.
Tua.
to it.
Spit on that.
Hot Tua.
Hawk to.
Tua free
Hawk to.
zone.
Isn't it by location? Not by how. Isn't it like where you throw it? Hey.
Alright.
Hey.
I'm just doing that real quick.
I guess Benjamin's not getting snackies today. Sorry, Benjamins.
I fed
He
Benjamin
left.
last
He got
time.
bored.
We appreciate your sacrifice.
There we go.
Sacrifice.
Oh, look, an egg.
Right.
God damn it.
Oh, he
Very
big.
squishy egg.
Giggity.
Ow.
Oh, Jesus. Who put that tree there?
Holy sh!
Oh.
Well done. Oh, I'm just having a nap. It's fine.
Got the egg.
Shit.
I got the thing that mattered.
That's
Have
a
the body.
big beach.
Where's Flash's body? Did he get eaten or
stepped on
eaten?
me in the
Flash is
ship.
Right here.
I know we were all
Yeah,
in the
you did.
ship.
No, Break of Daylight
No.
was out there on.
I was
I can see it.
I was in the ship and got stepped on and
That's
dead.
yellow.
Oh my god. Hello.
This is blue to me.
Oh,
Yellow's
well,
right here.
screw it. We're getting out of here.
Son of a bitch.
I'm gonna have to
I can't pick
jump
up
out,
yellow.
jump back in. See if I can
No,
fix
not yellow.
myself.
Oh, there's Flash. Bye, Flash.
Bye.
No, Flash is in the ship.
That was yellow. Look at that yellow.
Yellow and blue are right here.
Shutter.
See, I see Battle Corgi in there.
That's
Not Battle Corgi. I'm
blue.
not. God damn it, that's you. I see Break of Daylight in there.
Yellow keeps glitching.
This is yellow. I swear to God, it's yellow.
Flash is
On
screaming
Flash's
it's
screen,
yellow
it's
too.
yellow.
It looked. I swear to God, it was blue to me.
Just stepped all over us like we were nothing.
Like we were nothing.
Like we were nothing.
Alert. Opening
You
the
know,
ship's
Roxy, what are
shutters.
you holding?
Am I holding something?
Fixed.
It looked like you were holding something
I'm
for a
fixed.
second. Never mind. We were just still loading. Never mind. It's fine.
Yay!
I'm just dying
Back to March.
internally.
Alert.
It's okay.
Closing the ship's shutters.
All right, ready to rock. What up, Hattie?
Alert.
Pull things again.
How's the
Opening
company?
ship's
Yeah,
shutters.
it's
What
been
am I
something.
doing?
Watch out, mini ladder.
Alert. Closing the ship's shutters.
Don't you do it.
Alert. Opening the ship's shutters.
We good? I think we're good.
Hold still, Flash.
Wait, I thought I picked. Don't you do it.
No.
You said a
My
bitch.
hands are all sorts of broken.
I hope you get killed by a bird drone thing. The truck, I know. We've managed to save one somehow. Give jetpack. I get it. Keep. Here they come. Truck is trauma. It's
Why are you
something.
just standing here?
I was just making sure people were making it alive. Oh, but here they go. Just getting it. All right.
That's
Roger that.
suspicious.
Well, I don't know.
What does this thingy do?
What's what thing you do?
I think I'm broken again.
What'd you do?
Because it looks like I'm dancing, right? But I'm not.
Oh yeah,
Not for myself.
you definitely look like you're dancing. Yeah. What's up, little Ash?
This is what you're doing.
Yeah, this is what you're doing.
There's a lot of pancakes over
Okay, you guys don't look like you're dancing for me.
Oh,
Pancakes?
Maybe we need to like end the game. We're all getting glitchy.
it's okay. It's gonna be ending soon.
Well, we're almost done.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
almost my
we'll accept it
bedtime.
for-
I mean, it's way past my bedtime.
Samesies. It's alright. It's fine.
Responsibilities.
Sparbury.
I don't want to be a grown up.
I want to stay home and bake cookies with you. I keep scanning the same shit. Welcome back, Crow. Jesus Christ. Unnecessary. Alright, I'm not seeing things.
I don't see anything.
Me either. Bunch of floating mines.
Here you go, Flash. I got a gift for you.
Oh, thanks. What is it? Yay! Thank you.
There's a pokey in there. Careful.
A pokey. Is that what you just called this?
Yep, that little pokey thing from the ceiling.
There's a pokey in there. You just hear the little pokey in there. Careful. That pokey going to
What does this thing do, punk?
clunk. Pokey.
That's it.
Oh. Hey, what's this do?
Oh. No.
What?
I don't like it.
Just a piece of paper. Uh-oh.
Oh yeah, a single piece of paper that doesn't do anything
It's
whatsoever.
fine. We just have to find another paw print. What game this bro game name? What game this bro game name is Lethal Company. Yeah, game been out for a bit. Awesome. You can mod it. Tons of awesome
Your little
stuff.
crawly guy.
Oh, there he is. Hey. Here, do you think he wants to see what he looks like? There you go. Yeah.
What am I doing?
I don't know.
Why does anybody have to feed Mitch?
What? What?
Why can't he just get his own food?
What do you mean? What the shit?
Oh.
Help me! Help me! Help! Help me! Help! Oh shit!
Come here!
I don't think I helped. I tried.
Dad, you tell me that little mother effer can get on the ship?
Apparently.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Can't say I ever did nothing nice for you.
Came up here for a ship snack. That little son of a bitch.
Hey, not that egg.
He's trying to steal from my Benjamins.
No!
Your egg is gone now.
Oh,
Look what you did.
I tried putting it back in the storage.
And you ruined it. And you ruined it. Green
What?
Ranger out.
Where you at?
Still dancing. This is you still.
It's fine.
Hey,
Everything's fine.
get your
I
little,
can't even see
get your little ladder out of here.
even see Roxy. Is that Roxy? With the
No,
tiny-
Roxy's not here. Roxy just put the little ladder up here and ran away.
Oh. Well, whoever had it, I can't see them. They're invisible. It's fine.
Hattie, so many mods. Stop. No.
Bye.
Stop. Watch this. Ready? Watch.
Do it. Oh shit.
Don't try the ladder man. The ladder man can.
What does this thing do, punk?
You don't want to mess with the ladder man.
Oh shit.
Forever dancing.
What are you barking at, bitch? What? What's up?
It took me a second to realize it was you doing the voice.
Oh, you thought it was that piece of shit down there? Hey, what? One little ball, one little boop.
I'm gonna go grab a shovel.
Look at it. Look at it. Oh shit! One single bonk, gone.
Oh, I can't pick him up.
Oh, that'd be great. We could we could gamble him.
I know there is one that you can do that with.
Wait, which monster can you pick up?
I know there's a mod out there that you can do that with.
Go get him. I don't need
Where
you.
you
Roxy
can
did.
Pick up the bodies and sell the monster bodies.
Oh, that would actually be kind of cool. Imagine carrying like a bracken in there and just like gambling away.
I just have to say, whoever you're talking to, I can't see and I can't hear them. It sounds like you're talking to yourself.
Oh, well, that makes it better.
Oh. Oh, she
I was
can't
lost
see
forever
me.
inside, finally
I'm a
escaped and
ghost.
immediately drowned. Oh no, hailed.
Ooh.
Ooh. It's the ghost of Roxy.
I just literally drop all my stuff.
Yep.
At least I finally stopped dancing.
When you put your dukes up, you drop everything. All right. It's 6:57.
that little bird thingy over there?
Boxes in
Sounded
the
like
mud
a
enemy, right?
flash.
No. It's me?
It's a me.
What did it say?
That we're ending soon.
Oh. It's just a friendly reminder. Pass it on.
Is everybody else dead?
I think so.
Ow.
Got glitched onto the ship ladder when it tongued me right as I grabbed on. So I had to listen to it gurgle for 20 minutes. Ugh.
I'm gonna flashlight the screwdriver.
There's one.
That's disgusting.
This is really trippy because I can see you teleporting people because I see the little button opening and getting pressed, but I cannot see you.
Can you drive the truck? Yes, you can. Yeah. Yeah, you can. Hello?
Alright, so are we,
I guess we're good to go, yeah.
I mean, like, yeah.
Chief, turn out to me. Yeah, I think so. Why is this body orange?
Maybe they left.
Oh no, they disappeared now too. They were here before, now they're gone.
Oh, they just got yeeted.
Alert. Closing the ship's shutters.
Oh, we have 2 break of daylight.
Drowned to death and fell off a cliff.
I don't know
really?
Oh my!
I don't know why I'm orange. I don't know.
I don't know why
just
it. I
realized
don't know why
on
it
the map.
de-skinned you.
It.
Witchy souls.
They're still okay.
Welcome in. How are you?
There we go. I'm reskinned.
Twisted Usagi, what's up? 420. How are you? How was stream? What did you do?
Put it on. I'm good.
Welcome in. We're playing a bit of Lethal.
Is it crunchy?
Yep.
Is it crunchy? All right, see you later.
It's a little stiff.
There you go.
A little moist too.
Bye. Have a great time.
Whee!
How was your stream, Witchy? What'd you do?
Oh, shoot.
So quiet on the ladder. Oh, there's a little guy.
We're adults.
Hey.
We are all adults.
It's perfectly fine size.
Gonna make it, I'm gonna make it, I'm gonna make it.
Oh,
nope, didn't make it.
We didn't make it.
Son of a bitch. Oh, that's a cool
I missed
one.
it entirely.
Look.
We're gonna ramp it.
Let's go.
The X Games up in here.
X Games. Oh my God, look down.
We can Flash. We can reenact Titanic.
Ah!
No. We were gonna do Titanic.
Dude, there was a
beautiful.
there was a Doppler effect and it was awesome. People falling off it literally went. All right, now jump off.
I made it. I made it to the end that time.
I can't even hear them. What in the actual space? You can't hear anybody from here. Look,
No.
No, you can't.
it's wonderful.
I wish I could kill you.
I swear to God.
I wish it would.
You wish.
I'm always wishing for your demise.
What a lovely thing to say.
Hey.
I always wish the worst for you.
It's only been.
That's how you know I care.
The worst.
Stupid. Look at him dancing out there. See ya.
How long has it?
Yeah, that was
Just
out
dance
there for
our
a
way
while.
out.
How did you get it angled though? What happened?
I was like a couple
Only
steps
a batter, I
back.
think.
You what?
I don't know. I was just like a couple steps back when I did it.
Oh, maybe it did it.
It's been
Oh, it did it from the
27
ship,
months.
maybe. Hold on.
For me, you guys all.
I
it
wasn't
was
that far back.
angled,
Like-
but like
Here, I'll
it
show you.
was
Dan's a bit
going
too far.
up the ship for me.
Okay, maybe you
That's
like.
weird.
Maybe
hold on,
we'll
let me-
try it from the. From
Check
I
from
was like
there.
right here.
Here, maybe I'll
I got you. I got you. I know what you mean. A little further forward.
I thought it was on
Yeah.
top of this one. I thought it like landed on top of this.
Yeah.
there we go.
Okay, guess I'm emoting.
Nice. You just know.
Woo! We're going to the sun.
I'm the ladder. I'm the ladder magician.
You're the ladder magician.
Yeah. Welcome
Okay.
to the highway to heaven.
Down
So
you
we're
go.
just hanging out. This is cool kids
Yeah.
fun.
Well, it was nice knowing all.
All right, I'll see you later.
Bye.
We need the kazoo version of Titanic song.
The kazoo version. Roger that. Ah!
Oh, there we go.
Sorry. I need to purchase a kazoo, I guess. What are you trying to get to? Nothing. Oh yeah, I wonder if we do this. Hold on. So if I do this.
Not gonna get stuck on the ship.
Oh, it doesn't go through. Try and go to the
No.
edge.
There we go.
Maybe?
No, that's gonna get stuck.
Oh.
I was hoping it would just glitch through. I can see the confusion if you joined into this. Yeah, that's true.
Nope.
No, it's like right on this like middle.
Maybe we go this
You're
way.
like right there.
Hey.
Across the
Flash.
streams.
Flash nearly died.
Oh.
Somehow this is more practical than
God.
actually walking it.
I'm going.
Running.
No, almost to the top. Almost to the top.
I can't see. Oh shit. Oh, look at the mines.
Oh my god.
Oh god.
my god.
Oh god.
Reach Can I make it?
Is crowd control turned off? No, it's still turned on. It's still turned on. It should be. But while we're up in space, you can't do anything yet.
Can I make it? Will I make it?
Oh.
Will
I make it? Will I make it?
Nope.
No.
Negative.
Oh, shoot.
All right.
Ladder's
We're gonna go
nope.
to Adamance for the last one. All right.
Closing the ships.
Alrighty. Let's rock.
Let's rock.
Let's rock.
Closing the ship's shutters.
Oh yeah, Zia says you were
Closing the
refunded,
ship's
friend.
shutters.
Closing ships shutters.
You think we should go for
Opening the ship's shutters.
Opening. No turrets? Okay. Roger that.
So far, no turrets. We'll see.
Pew pew pew.
Why? Oh, are you the turret? Pew pew. I'm sure we'll have a bird turret here in a second. Go! Get wrecked, nerd! Yeah, that's right.
Rude.
Rude. Oh, hey! Watch this.
Oh.
Watch this. Watch. Watch the front door. Just watch the front door. Watch. Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Oh!
I still can't see Roxy. This is upsetting.
This is fitting for some of
I
these
hate
gallbladder issues.
Wait,
Hey, Runak.
are there two people that I can't see?
There was somebody else that just came in.
I'm here. I can't see him.
the worst, sir. I know exactly what you did.
It's just a prank. It's just a prank.
You guys. Yeah.
Go get the whoopee cushion.
Oh no!
There are 3 turrets on their heads.
3 what?
There's 3 things down there with turrets on their heads.
3 things?
Yeah, like they're mantas something. I didn't read them. But they all have turrets.
Oh shit. They're forming,
So I'm
they're
going this
forming
way.
an army. Hey.
Don't drop your whoopee cushion.
Sorry, they're making me drop it. Hey. Relax it with that thing. There's a chance people can die from it. Oh, goo! Money much goo!
Goo?
It's mud.
Parkour.
Hardcore parkour.
I went back to save it just in case.
Oh no.
Woo!
I'm so scared.
We're such dipshit.
We're so screwed.
We're so, oh my God.
We're pinned down! We're pinned down!
The retaliation.
They're fine now. This is our best bet.
Okay.
Right,
We're being surrounded by fucking spikies too. Go.
Alright, I'm just going for it.
Oh fuck.
No.
Run.
Run.
Run!
Run.
I just are thinking yeeted.
There's another one right up there.
I don't fucking care.
I'm gonna die.
Need a bit of redecorating.
Warlock, welcome back.
I'm on the ship. I can't get in. Oh god.
Dang it. Dang it.
Oh god, I'm so scared.
Are you okay?
You don't want to die. You're gonna survive.
It's scary out here.
Doubt it.
Oh Jesus Christ.
Do you like how I did a bit of redecorating?
I got so much stuff.
You did. Oh my god.
This is my favorite thing ever. I'm such a child. I'm
That's
a
okay.
30-year-old child.
Listen,
Who isn't a child?
my kids and I laugh at fart humor all day. It's fine.
Are we the only ones alive? What's happening?
I think there's a good possibility of that. We should probably check.
Break's dead.
Breaks that we could get break in here.
Okay.
No,
Hey.
not pink.
Not pink.
Actually,
There's no coming back from
gross
that.
as a color.
Oh, thank you,
so-
Casey.
I don't know.
I think that's all we got.
Yeah.
All right. What time is it? It's 6. Not too sure what else we could accomplish.
Not really anything.
We have quota. You can walk this out.
It's a prank. It's just a joke. It's fine. It's just a joke. It's fine. Here, feel better. Give it a walk. It's fine. I said give it a walk. Look, everybody. Hey, I said.
Get your ass out of here.
Ow! You son of a bitch. Hey, stop it.
There we go.
You bastard. I'm hanging out here with these guys. They're nicer.
Okay. Bye.
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 Taking the whoopee cushion.
Look, there's another one. See, he's right there. Bye. He my friend.
Okay, Flash, we want you back. Come back in.
No, I want to get into the truck.
Okay.
Alert.
Good luck.
Oh.
Closing the ship's shutters.
Love the no evidence clips. I appreciate it.
Oh man.
Oh,
I'll say hail fell.
Oh boy. Well, we don't have to worry about selling stuff. Oh wait.
Alert. Opening the ship's shutters.
We don't need to worry about selling things.
Closing the ship's shutters.
Sure.
Yeah. Thank you for the games, friends.
Yeah, thank you.
I appreciate
now I'm
you.
regret my life choices
No,
tomorrow.
you're fine. You're not gonna regret nothing. It's fine.
Oh yeah.
Great
6
assets. Look at
a.m.
these
comes so
Rangers.
early.
The Rangers.
Great assets.
Great Ranger assets. That's right.
Great Ranger assets.
Oh my God, I hate it here.
Great Ranger assets.
Ranger ass.
Ranger assets.
Ranger E.
Ranger assets. That's right. Yeah, great Ranger assets. Oh, yeah, great Ranger assets. Oh wait. All right, friends. I appreciate you. I will talk to you guys later.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye, friendos.
Thank you. Bye.
Bye. Oh my God, this is funny. Okay. Game's trying to leave. There we go. Settings, master, confirm. Let's end this. Oh my word. Okay. Like I said, I'm stuck in. Okay. Well, you just have to stay in the game forever then. I'm so sorry. Thank you guys for joining. Whoever did play, man. I appreciate you guys. I appreciate you, friends. There's a very strong possibility that I'm going to stream tomorrow. A very strong possibility. So I will keep you guys posted. I will let you know. But YouTubes, thank you guys for hanging out with me, friends. Much loves. Let's go find someone to raid. Boop, 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 boop. Try to be there. I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Let's see. Oh. Let's see. I appreciate you joining, Roxy. Thank you for everybody that played. If you used crowd control, I appreciate you. Thanks for joining in on the absolute chaos that was. You guys are amazing. If I don't stream tomorrow, I'll make sure to let you guys know. Well, if I do or if I don't, I'll make sure to let you guys know. I work tomorrow, and then after tomorrow, Friday, I will be gone. Friday, I leave, and then I won't be back until probably later on Sunday. So then I won't stream till Monday. Roxy. No, I appreciate you guys. Thank you. All the loves, friends. All the loves. It was perfect. All right, let us. Thank you, Court. I don't. I didn't show you guys before I leave. Before we raid, I have to show you. I totally forgot. I'll show you. I'll go full screen to show you. I'll go full screen. Show us what? Hold. Yes. It's a good thing. It's a good thing. I can't hold. You're going to hold. We have a temporary emote even for it until I make a better one or I figure out what I want to do with that. But let me find where we got. Hold on. I'll switch first. Okay. So I totally forgot. I have something sitting over here on the floor. Something came in the mail today. And I didn't know what to do. I was like, I don't know how to display it. I was like, I don't know what to do with it yet. So I went ahead. I found an old frame in the back. Looks like a playing card. It is not a playing card. You're going to poop? You can poop. You can poop. Is that Hey Arnold merch? No. That is an actual original Hey Arnold cell from 1996. Signed by Craig Bartlett, the creator and artist. Also, it's like I'll take a picture of it and post it. There's a post I'll post it. You get it? So this is my favorite cartoon that has ever existed. Ever to exist. He wrote a post-it. He drew Hey Arnold and he wrote my name on it. Like, the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. So that's pretty effing rad. So that's pretty rad. Someone's fangirling. Oh, I'm sorry. My favorite cartoon show that has a fucking original cell from 1996. Look at this entire shelf. Look at this whole shelf. That's all Hey Arnold. Language. It's English, Roxy. Good grief. McWaffle Fries, hello, friend. Never seen it. It's a wonderful show. It is wonderful. I love it. It's available. Shit, you can find it on... Where can you... Paramount? I think you can watch it on Paramount. I love that for you. No, it's amazing. I love it. When I saw the opportunity for it, it happened, and it was really, really fast. I was like, oh, shit, I got to get it. I was like, I got to get it. It's obviously a 1 of 1. If you guys don't know what cells are, like, basically the way that it works is it's like a transparent, the characters would be on a transparent sheet and they would paint the character and basically every frame changing them and then do like over top of a background. And then that's how it would be animated. Yeah. That's how it would be animated. So I have one from production. So pretty fucking cool. Pretty cool. Yeah, I love it, man. Sorry, I'm a 90s junkie. 90s junkie. Disney did that a lot. Saw the machine they used it for. Yeah. A lot of cartoons would do that for sure. Yeah. Trust me, if I could get a hold of more, I mean, shit, my 90s used to, it's back behind. I wish I could display it better. I need to find a way. The 90s Nickelodeon phone is back there. I just need to find a way to display it better. Sounds like that are so awesome to have. They're more rare by the year. Right. Because why would they do that now with everything digital? There's literally zero reason to do that now. 90s kid? Hell yeah. Trust, dude, I want to try to get a hold of a lot of 90s stuff. Like Surge. Get a Tamagotchi, maybe a Furby. Just shit to have. Just to have. Like originals, if it's possible. Talkboy. All the things. Yeah. Surge. Yes. I want to get Surge. Fuck them Furbies. I'll take the batteries out. I just want one. I just want one. Just because, Dad. Come on, bruh. Had one. I did too. Okay. Guys, if you are not subbed, there's a raid command for you. If you are subbed, there's one for you. Creepy little tier 3s, there's one for you. Guys, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. You saw a disc man in a museum? Oh my God. Oh my God. Matt's going to bed. I do. I feel you, man. I got to go to work too. I feel you. All right. Let's go. We're going to go say hi to Dread. I see that Dread is playing Death Watchers, I suppose. So we're going to go say hi. But thank you for hanging with me tonight, man. Like I said, there's a good chance that I will be live today at some point. There's a good chance of it. So I will keep you posted. But I owe you guys a Bruce Shark cosplay, basically, because of last month. And then I need to come up with a goal for this month. So I got to come up with a goal for August. I don't have one yet, but we'll figure it out. We will figure it out, friends. We will figure it out. All right. Friends, thank you all so much. I appreciate you. Much love. You guys are amazing. Thank you for everything for tonight. Let's go say hi. Go hang out. I don't know how much longer that they're going to be going. Maybe not much. I'm not sure. But you guys are awesome. I appreciate you. Good night. I'm going to sleep.